Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to LOE Gaming. I'm Raymond, just playing house. You're hanging with the house. And if you have never heard this music before, you are either young or not an MMO player. I am neither. Well, no, wait, that doesn't work. I am young, and I am an MMO player. Alright, I don't know where I was going with this. I had nowhere to go with this. I'm just going to wrap this up. We are playing EverQuest tonight. Because I can. That's really the best explanation I can give, is that it's because I can. I'm starting to ramp back up into MMOs a little bit. And I thought this would be fun because EverQuest is kind of that old school MMO I was never very good at, never really had a lot of fun with. I started playing more with World of Warcraft, but I thought, why not? Have some fun. Let's have some fun, shall we? Come, join me. We'll have some fun. Just me this evening. So let's have some fun. Now, it's interesting because I installed it. I just logged in for the first time. And apparently... So the new, unpopulated recommended server, this is the new one, and I can tell you I haven't played official in years. I logged in. I logged into this. Not working. Give me a second. But again, another dramatic entrance, and just to Drop a oopsie. There are no settings. Frustrations. Why must there always be frustrations? I don't wish for frustrations. Alright, fine. Let me add a freaking game capture. EQGC. Let's actually capture specific window based on that. Alright, give me a second here. We almost got this. Can't really see what I'm doing, but we're gonna improvise. This is a little bit smaller than my screen actually is. So we're gonna clip a little bit on the sides. Oh well. Actually, I'd rather give you a letterbox. I think that looks just a tad better than what it would look like clipped. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. So this is what I log on to, but no, so I logged on and apparently I already had a character on this server. I am completely bewildered by this. I don't ever remember playing on this server, to be honest. Take it out of studio mode so I can see this a little bit better. Well, that's interesting. Why is it still then clipping there? Make this a little bit nicer looking for you, shall we? Yeah, that's the best I'm going to be able to do. So I have 0 heroic characters. Heroic characters are the option when you pay for the premium. You get an automatic upgrade to level 85. I want to start fresh again. So let's create a new character. Now, I've recently played Project 99, which I shouldn't really admit that too loudly, because that is technically gray area illegal. Now that EverQuest does offer progression servers, and you have to pay for that feature. But let's see. We got barbarians. Well, that man looks like my old granny. The dark elves. The dwarf. Erudite. Ogre. Troll. Ixar. Human. What is that? Draken? Oh, it's Dragonborn. He looks a little weird to me. I mean, I guess they're all technically weird. Let's go with the... Do I go with the gnome? Or do I go with a halfling? High elf? I don't know, this is a tough one. Let's go, let's go halfling, because I think it's, humorous. Alright, what are my class options? I've got cleric, which is probably a good choice. Although cleric, if I recall correctly, when I was, last time I played, clerics are very much hard, very difficult to solo. Druids, paladins, rogue. I feel like ranger might be a good option. Either that or clerics. Man, I feel like... Alright, let's take a crack at cleric, because... why not? Alright, let's take a look, see what we can make this guy any better looking. Oh my god, that's Jay Leno's face right there. This guy's gonna be Jay Leno. We need to... Can I rotate him at all? No? There we go. Let's see what other hair options we have. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the one. Eyes are fine, facial hair. Jay Leno has no facial hair. And accept. Let's do... Because I never like naming it directly. I always like kind of making it a little cheeky. We'll say Che Leno. Che Leno. Alright, do we want the tutorial? Yeah, let's do the tutorial. I feel like the tutorial is going to help me. Che Leno. When fighting alongside you, your mercenary now gains experience. Oh, there's mercenaries. Maybe I should know that. Have you tried Batwing Crunchy Cereal? Waiting on zone to finish loading. I don't know if you could actually read that down here on the bottom. I don't know if that's coming through well enough, but eh.
The kobolds of Glooming Deep dig far below the surface of Norath.
Oh, I remember this tutorial now.
And the dark secrets of the depths, they recklessly expand their slave raids.
Hey Nick, if you're out there, if you want to hop in the Discord, I'll jump in Discord.
Many have already been captured. Few have escaped. Fearing the further approach of the Glooming Deep raiding parties, your kindred have chosen you to journey to your home city and deliver a plea for help. As the gods would have it, you are captured long before you reached the capital. Alone and far from home, you find yourself beneath the lash of the Glooming Deep. You are relentlessly questioned about the note you were carrying. Regardless of your answers, the kobolds pummel you between interrogations. As the hours pass, hope of survival fades. Soon, you slip into unconsciousness.
Psst. Hey, can you hear me?
No, I
You
can't.
still alive?
No. Pizza, the other white meat. Crotch. You regain consciousness. Okay. As you stagger to your feet, you realize that someone is talking to you. Check your main chat window below to see what he is saying. Oh god, that's the one thing that always drove me nuts, is this whole everything happens here, down here in the chat. Alright, you have unread storyline articles. Bring up story window to read about the ongoing story of Norath. I don't care about that. Welcome to EverQuest. If you need help, click on EQ menu button. I have new pending reward items on this account. Alright, we'll sort that out in a second. And alright, your original windowed mode resolution for this character cannot be determined, so you have received the default window layout. Did he actually say... So it said someone is saying something to me, but nobody actually said anything to me down here. Alright, so the basic movement, WASD. Mouse look. Use the mouse wheel to scroll in and out of first person view. Right click to move, hold the right mouse button and move the mouse forward to look up. Okay, so, yeah, I mean, this is fairly basic. I mean, these guys created, for the most part, the idea of how to move in an MMO. So close that. Ah, main chat, here we go. Oh, this is so much nicer to actually have it like this. So Arius says, relax for a moment. I just set your ribs back into place. After the kobolds left you here, you're lucky to be alive. You still look a little dazed, my friend. Why don't you take a moment to get your bearings? Hello, Arius. Oh yeah, so that's why there's nothing but crotch. It's because I gotta look up to see him. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, let's... First things first. We need to move this down so that I can actually see it. Alright, mouse look. Look around. You can also move around using the arrow keys. We are well moving around. Oh, no. This is a problem. Whoa, this is so awkward. Okay, hitting OK when ready. Arius, the main standing. To interact, you must left click anywhere on him. Good to know they haven't fixed that bug yet. Click OK to continue. Friendly NPCs, such as Arius, will typically talk to you if you hail them. So I press the H key. Hail, Arius. Arius. Alright. Hello, my friend. My name's Arius, and it's lucky for you I'm good at binding wounds. You almost didn't make it. You can thank me later, though. For now, let's join forces and escape this dungeon. Yes. Let us escape. Let's just escape the... I got nothing. Close. I was gonna try to make fun of the advertisement. Yes, let us escape. Task window. Jailbreak. Arius has already worked to open the lock to your cell, but he broke his chisel in the process to breach the final door to the outer universe. Outer minds, you need the key from the glooming deep jailer. Kill the jailer, take his key, give it to Arius. Soon you'll be tasting free air. Accept. Alright. Alright, to complete this question, you must find the kobold jailer. Take his key. Alright, yes, we get it. Oh, we gotta find him. Alright. It's so awkward. Alright, this is a little bit easier to control. Okay, so to fight the jailer, you must target him by left-clicking anywhere on his body. Then press the Q key to auto-attack, or by using the melee button, attack in the hot button window. In the flashing hot button window. I got no flashing hot button. Hot? Oh, find the new hot zone for your level. Benefit from bonus experience and a chance to find random items. Yeah, no. Attack! Personal loot. Loot all. You give an item to another character, first open up your inventory. Da-da-da. Left click on the item to put it on your cursor. Then left click the character you want to give it to. Give. Welcome to level 2. Alright, we're gonna click OK, and Arius is gonna lead us. Shh, you hear that commotion? It sounds like a slave revolt has broken out elsewhere in the mines. That must be that must be why we were left alone and not given enough time to read this message. And I start in the water. And now this is the area I remember very, very well. And I'm back in the water. Come on. Alright, so basic training. Hail Arius. Or guard Razis. To continue. I believe they were closer to the door. Well, Razis is. Beginner missions. Hail. Clearing the vermin nests. Sure. So I've got basic training. So everybody's kind of got some stuff for me to do here. So let's go do this real quick. Let's go kill 8 cave rats, 4 cave bats, and destroy 4 vermin nests. A cave bat. Bum 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 bum. Oh. It was selected on me. Am I getting my ass kicked by a cave bat? Oh, there we go. Now we're doing some damage. We're missing each other quite a bit. There we go. Ooh, I got a loot. I got loot. Cave rat. Die, cave rat. You are evil, cave rat. I am not looking too good right now. There we go. Come on, beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. There we go. Awesome. So we got some stuffs. Alright, real quickly, let's see if we can figure out. So I think it's Jabe's journal. Maybe I just click on that. Clearing the vermin nest. So I wonder if there's a way to... There we go. I just unselect everything but the one I'm working on. Alright, so killing 8 cave rats. And plenty of cave bats. Attack! The cave bats are fairly easy. Damn it, they carted away all the bad guys. Jerks. Is that rat just like scratching himself? It's actually kind of awesome. Try attacking something other than yourself, damn it. I've become better at defense, because I'd be taking hits like, what? Sweet Clementine, do do do. Kill the rat, kill the rat. I forget where my XP is. Take it? I'll take it. I got experience. I am going to, since there's no aggro here, I'm going to take a quick second to run to the restroom and heal up. I make that motion every time I come back because I always think it's going to be out of focus. I just think it would look cool if I did that motion and it just pulled it right into focus. Alright, so where was I? Oh yes, this cave rat needs to die again. This poor cave rat. Died twice. But I need to kill a lot of cave rats. This is I do. Die, you bastard! Dum 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 dum. There we go. Is tab targeting anything in this? Yes, it is. I've become better at blunt, yo. Oh, just respawned right behind me, which is awesome. Because that'll give me time to heal up a bit. What do bags look like now? I have a minor healing spell apparently and a courage spell. What does courage do? We'll never know. Alright, that's not a big deal. But that was not what I was looking for. I am not going to be grouping up, really, ever. Can I close this window? Oh, alright, I'll put this anywhere else. I like my extended targets. I like my me. Change size, assign social. Oh, I could assign social stuff, as in AFKs and stuff. Okay, close. Okay. Actions, abilities page. Socials page. I don't need any of that. What was I looking for just now? Well, I was looking for this. Oh, it's not letting me. See, now I can't. Oh, somebody else was maybe already attacking it? Okay, so tab targeting not as good as I thought it was. Their next target button. It's amazing the things that when you don't have them anymore, that you start saying, man, I wish I had that. Take a look here, next level. I'm almost to level 3 already, guys. Consume Chrono. I don't know what that is. Let's see what else we got here. We got a backpack, so let's see what's in the backpack. We got some food, some drinks, some bandages. We got stuffs. How do you miss a stationary target? Alright, so I only need one more nest. Get back here, you stupid bat. Kill him, kill him! I'm only gonna need one more bat after this. And let's see, then we're gonna need some more rats, another bat, another nest. So let's head into the main room here and let's go after some rats. Kill them! So the goal of this stream is to not die even once. Now, I'm cheating a little bit because I'm starting in the tutorial, but I would be embarrassed if I die. Especially in the tutorial. Ding! Ding level 3. Ding level 3, ding level 3, ding level 3. Alright, what else do we got? Next on the list. Man. Alright. Let us... oh god. Crap. Wrong button, apparently. You learn. I have become better at meditate. I'm kicking myself because I forgot about that. And I really should have sat down when I went to the restroom. Crap. Alright. Let's first select the target. How about me? Minor healing. Yay! What do we got left? We got one rat, one bat, one nest. Which we're gonna get them all on their way back up. On the way back up to the main area. Give me stuffs. Give me cave rats. Everybody's full health. Attack him? Oh god, I'm attacking myself. I hate it when I do that. And apparently clicking out changed so... I'm telling you, it's like, it's such a good game, but it's like... You don't realize how far MMOs have come. And this is live server. This is not like a progression server. This is how the game is meant to be played now. I'm gonna have this song like stuck in my head. Alright, so that's that. Now all we need to do is kill a bat. And there's probably a bat right at the entryway of this whole place, right? Nope, the bat's not here. So we gotta find a bat. Let's find a bat. Not a rat, a bat. That's a rat. I take on Cave Bat. Come on, hit him again. Hit him again. My defense is up to 8. Got a ways to go for the next level, though. The grind just got real. There we go. This is absolutely the type of game though, like, you don't necessarily do quests, you just kill things. Repeatedly. Repeatedly. Alright, so who do I need to speak to? Wijand? There's Wijand. What up, Wijand? Welcome to my shop. To sell my what? I guess just my stuffs. Raw stiff hide. Piece of rat fur. Ooh, bone chips. I forgot. Those sell well. Except... I got 3 silver, 3 copper for that. Okay, so that finished. Did that finish the quest? Clearing the vermin's nest. No, speak with which hand. Sell my what? What am I trying to sell? Sell your loot. I did sell my loot. Maybe I gotta talk to Valara first. Valara. Hey, Valara, where are you? Valara. Oh, I get why I gotta speak with her first. Hail. Select the reward. Alright, report to the guards when you're arrested. So, yeah, I screwed that up. But that's okay. Mercenary liaison. How about that? Hail. Mercenaries for hire. More slaves are willing to join the revolt. For a price. Alright, hire a mercenary from Eligist. Alright. I probably should be paying attention to this. You can choose between 2 ranks of mercenaries, apprentice and journeyman apprentice. Charge less for their purchases and upkeep, but they have access to fewer stances and they have a higher likelihood, excuse me, of running from a direct fight. Journeymen charge more for their purchase, but they have more HP, so basically you get what you pay for. Note that a tier 1 journeyman will have higher stats and more stances than a tier 5 apprentice. So journeymans are always better than apprentices regardless. Note that apprentice mercenaries are free of hiring costs and upkeep until you reach level 10, and journeymen are free until level 5. For now, select an apprentice tier 2 and click hire. Why the world would I do that when I can... Why would I do that when I can do a... Oh, because journeymen require all access. But if this is free, all the same... I can tank or I can have a healer. I'm gonna go with tank. Thank you. You're free. For me. We've done this already. Hire a mercenary and speak to... Alright, hail him. When you first hire a mercenary, manage mercenary shows up. Yep, okay. Have a variety of stances. Don't care. Okay, the loop. I don't care about that. A lot about me not caring. Alright, so... Which... Okay, I like this. Kill 1 kobold infiltrator. I don't think I'm ready for that. Let's go on to basic training. Let's hail Arius and learn about the find path. Oh, that'll be easy. Hail Arius. Arius, I might be able to take. I can almost take Arius. Who knew? Hail. We have found the other slayers. The other slaves. Not bad, my friend. Not bad. Was that an earthquake? No matter what happens in the mine, you should always be able to find your way back here. If you seek allies in other instances, I can send you there if you wish. I do not. Okay, so hail Arius and learn about the find path. That's find command. Okay, Control F for the find command. So Control F. And that gives me listings of everybody. So now I can go to Absor. Absor. Hailing Absor. I found you. And so now we gotta hail him. Hail. Hello, Chaleno. Before the slave revolt, I was forging picks and shovels. Now I'm making weapons so we could fight back. Mainly swords and spears, simple stuff. If you give me your weapon, I can make you a better one. Ooh, okay. I remember how this works. I take club. This out of the way, and I give to you. Give. You give me back club. No, it's polished club. And I gain party experience. Okay. Alright, so that's nice. That's awesome. Closing this. Let's go to Valera and learn about armor. Which I swear I did already. Like, I'm pretty sure I hit hail on her at first. Ooh, I got a random thing. I got a thing. Yay, I have armor. Alright. There are others who were not as lucky. Here, take this armor. What others? We have many wounded and they need bandage. If you could find any glooming deep silk, bring it to me. I can always make more bandages. I'll reward you with burlap armor pieces with whatever burlap armor pieces I can find. My armor class has gone up. Cool. How about the Zenada? Zenada. Oh, Zenada. Okay. Fine. Mostly because I want to kind of get this thing wrapped up soon. Now let's get to the actual game. And we hail. You may bring up your map window by pressing the M key. Okay. Greetings, Shaleno. I need some mushrooms to finish my healing potion for the wounded slaves. I marked the location of some mushrooms on your map. Can you bring one to me? I'm rather busy at the moment. Well, I didn't even get an option to accept the quest. I mean, I guess. Maps. Oh, yeah, mushrooms. You absolutely listed some mushrooms there. Alright. Alright, so to complete that, I think I need to actually go to the mushrooms. So in the meantime, Raitan is up next. And Raitan, if I recall correctly, is not where I thought he was. There he is. Hail. Offering a buff, for short. This spell will help protect you in combat. Hold on there, Phoenix. Oh, they're being trolly. Look at them. They're attacking the guy so that it fills up the chat. So that when I go, hail, would you care to be blessed? I am blessed. Cool. Task stage correct. And he gave me a spell scroll. Ooh. So spell scrolls, I right click on it to learn it and put it in my book. All up in my book. And then I can click on this and bring it nowhere yet. I got too much crap in the way. Alright, so that's done. Wow, so many things to look at. Hail Prathen. Prathen? Prathen. And hail. Alright, I don't really care about that. I don't care. I don't care. And Basher Olga to learn about hot bars. Hot bars. Hail. I can show you. Oh, I have to actually accept this quest. I have to do talk to Olga. Hail. No, don't do that. Enter out of that and hail. Hotbars are the primary tools. See, I know how hotbars work. Okay. Warren Totem. I'll take it. Alright, so now that I've got that up, I can close this window. Hail Frisnik! Hail Frisnik! Alright, trade skills. Trade skills are fun in this game. Trade skills are like my favorite part of almost every MMO. The world of Norath has many different types of trade skills that yada yada yada. What does he say? Well, hello there. The name's Fiznix and I'm in charge of finding food for the revolt. I found more than enough rat meat to make steaks, so if you want to cook yourself some food, be my guest. Would you like to learn to cook rat steaks? No. Rat steaks sound horrible. It's not the greatest dish, but it'll have to do for now. Here's a nice rat sirloin and a jug of sauces. Okay, so I'm noticing something different up here. So to cook the rat steaks, that Fiznik has requested use the oven next to him. Place the rat meat and the cobalt cooking sauce to your inventory and left-click the oven to open the trade skill window. Then left-click the search recipes. And then fine, but click OK to learn of a different way to cook a rat shell. If the recipe you wish to is not already in your list, you can experiment. You have the open trade skill window. When you have opened the trade skill window, click on the experiment button. This opens a new window labeled with the name of the trade skill container in which you are experimenting, oven in this case. You can then place your ingredients into the slots of the oven. For rat steaks, that requires the rat meat and cooking sauce. When the ingredients are in the oven, click combine, and the ingredients will be consumed, and you will have cooked a rat steak. So I guess that's a way of learning. Oven. Experiment. Put the rat steak there, that there, combine, and I've made a glooming deep rat steak. Alright. Many different types of trade skills that you can practice, including bakery, pottery, fletching, blacksmithing, and weaving. And you can do a whole bunch of stuff, cool stuff like that. Nick has finally joined the chat.
You totally introduced me at the wrong time. I was finishing some Lumen. Sorry.
Well, you shouldn't have popped into the room right as I decided to introduce you and say hello.
What's going on, guys? Yes, I was hanging out with Low Gaming while eating some Lumen.
Well, it's LOE gaming, so there. I'm ruining your joke, damn it. Where the hell is this guy? So what are you up to this fine evening?
Nothing really. I just finished filing my taxes.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah, money. Because
Hooray,
who doesn't like
cash!
money?
You say hail. No, not squeaks. I don't give a damn about squeaks. Hail!
Hell?
Hail!
Who am I hailing?
No, that's the big thing in EverQuest. Like, if you want to talk to anybody, you have to hail them.
Oh, okay.
Because it's all done in, like, the actual chat. Like, there's no chat button.
Yeah.
Wait, lower your weapon. Listen, I'm a
Now,
merchant, and
what game do I want to play?
my lead competitor has just invested in the slave trade. I want you all to revolt. In fact, smash the place up and pillage the mine to the blessed copper. Bring me the loot before you escape so I can buy it from you. There could be much profit for us both. Lindra. Can you believe I have to pee again?
Yeah, it sucks having a blood over an 8-year-old, doesn't it?
Apparently. Come back soon. Hail. Did it again.
You're
Hail.
telling me you know how much I get up to use the bathroom at work?
That's true. That is true.
It's frustrating sometimes.
So we have 3 viewers. I don't know who else could possibly be viewing. Nobody
I
is
can
saying
check
hello
for
in the
you.
chat. Say hello in the chat, people, if you're out there.
Oh, I didn't say hello, but those guys' eyes really are creepy.
Yes. Okay, you don't need to say hello. I'm not like, gonna force you to say hello, but say something. The chat's right about there. Dink. Alright, okay. I don't care.
I think. Oh god, that's super loud. I think that's just the steam jar
It may be.
thing.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of Steam Jar.
You don't like steam jar?
Nope. Didn't like Steam Jar.
I thought you thought it was cool.
No, that was that was the tip jar from Streamlabs.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to
Two
find
different things.
I was trying to find another one that would do similar things, and there was none. It did not exist. Ba 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 ba. Hell. Oh, achievements. This guy's name is Farquaad. No joke.
Like from Shrek?
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. But first, I'm gonna do the smart thing and do /sit so I can get some meditate points. Be right back. I'm back. Alright. I am back, and what am I doing? Did I gain any meditate? Nope. No meditate.
Things and stuff, and I need to turn this fucker down.
Okay. We turn this fucker down!
I'm just talking about my game music.
Alright, I thought I did hail. Hail. No, don't do that. Do that.
Hail to Zerdonia.
Hail.
You have to hail to Zerdonia.
Why, what's Sardonia? Did
You've
I feel
never seen,
stupid?
Role Models?
Nope.
Oh man, that's such a funny movie.
Ooh, mastering
Uh,
achievements.
It's all, the movie pretty much, it's a comedy, but it's about, you know that, like Big Brothers Big Sisters program that they have?
Right.
These guys get into some trouble, and they're forced to do the program. And one of the little ones they have to look after is like a teenager that just is part of that whole like LARP and role playing spiel. So his guild is called Zerdonia. So they have to hail to they say that throughout the movie.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, Rashir, you're next. Hail! I will, if you would like me to return your soul here when you die, just say bind my soul. To which I respond, I have no intent on dying.
Huh.
I do
I don't
not
have a soul.
need you to bind my soul. Sorry, that's one of my favorite things to do in EverQuest is, so there are certain phrases. Everything is done by actually typing out your chat to the NPCs. So in this case, it says, greetings, Cheleno. I'm afraid I'm too old to join this revolt. I can only wait here and try to walk out once the dust has settled. Good luck to you, though. Many have tried to escape already, and few have survived. Rashir studies you for a moment, scratching his bristly chin. Eh? Don't look so worried, Cheleno. Death is but a thin boundary in this world. In fact, I and a few others have learned to reach across this boundary and pluck souls from their resting place. If you would like me to return your soul here when you die, just say, bind my soul. And in bind my soul is in brackets and it's highlighted. As long as your next sentence traditionally has that, like those words, that phrase in it, you can type whatever you want. So I like saying, I have no intent on dying. I do not need you to bind my soul.
And then you bind your soul.
Right, because I said, bind my soul. Alright, the chat just went silent. The universal chat is temporarily unavailable. I don't care for your chats. I care not. Where's Poxon? A Poxon upon you. Poxon. Alright, fine, I'll try to find you. Swimming. I can learn about wow, Poxon was literally right there. Hail.
Lol.
Jump in the water and grab Poxon's sword below the bridge. Okay. Oh, there it it is. Hell. Oh wait, I gotta actually give it to him. Eve. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Gave me some ugly mask thing in exchange. What does this do? Worn totem. Effect blessing of swiftness. Can equip casting time. Magic lore no trade. Where, if anywhere, can I equip this though? Apparently nowhere. What sucked? Hail a priest of Lucin.
Wait, what was it?
I don't know, it's just a worn totem, that's all it says.
Oh, maybe maybe it has to be equipped by a certain class or something, you know?
Maybe. I mean, I'm a cleric, so I don't know. Who knows? What's next? A priest of Lucin. Ooh, a corpse summoner. Hail. Hail Mackenzie the Younger. I don't know, I've learned in the past that it's not always smart to hail the younger. Get like in trouble for that. Can I hail? Kobold infiltrator? No. Can I consider it? Skulls that you ready to attack, and it didn't. I got lucky. Alright, where's Mackenzie the Younger? Augmentations. Enchantments. Oh. Way in there. Alright, it's not the end of the world. If I'm going back in though, let's see what stuffs I got to do. Deliver one class 1 wood point arrow. Kobolds will be charging down this passage here. I only have the time. Break a few of them open and you're likely... Alright, to open barrels you can destroy them and then loot the arrows from the wreckage. Cool. What else you got? Hail! The kobolds are raising the Gloomfang spiders to guard these mines. Except... And then beginner missions over here. What do you got for me? Give me all of the missions. Because when I come out of here, I want to have completed absolutely anything and everything I can. Control F. Missions 4+, 4+, 6+. So I'm not high enough level for those levels, so let's jump on in until I hit level 4. Off to kill 12 gloom spiders. So Nick, what did you end up playing?
Pokemon TCG.
I just lost all respect for you.
Why?
What is that, an actual PC game or?
Yeah.
Guess if I'm gonna kill the gloom fangs, they're in here.
I mean, I would say it's one of the, I wouldn't say better TCGs, but in regards to how it's developed in the application of computers, it's one of the more
It was a good port of what was normally a card game.
correct. Where I would rather be playing like Magic the Gathering or some a little bit more. Oh, let's face it. I'd rather be playing something better, but all the ports in my eyes aren't really the best for computer.
For Magic?
Yeah,
Well,
there isn't really too many good ones for Magic.
you know what it is with Magic? Magic is real. Magic Online is great. It is as straightforward as you can get. Very easy to understand how to play. The drawback is, it is like playing real Magic. You have to buy cards for it.
And exactly, I already have all the cards in real life, so why am I gonna want to buy cards for it?
Right. Now, there were definitely some tricks to that. Like, there were people that really got good at trading cards to the point that they never paid for anything. Like, all it really took was to get one good item, and there were enough free tournaments that you can get, like, $1 or $2 worth of stuff from, that you could then trade for that $1 or $2, and then get more tournament entries, like paid tournament entries, and then you got cards that way. Which was in and of itself a rather fun concept as well, just like regular Magic tournaments. Oh no, I am out of space. Chunk of Bronze is a no drop. Yeah, I'm taking that. Oh, but my inventory is full. Is that possible? I included, yes. Oh, there we go. And we're back to the grind. This game is such a grind, too. he's yellow. Let's avoid him. Spider Tamer Guggen is staring at Spider Tamer Guggen's corpse. How meta. Alright. So I need Gloomfang lurkers too. Oh, my meditate was probably already maxed out. That's probably why I didn't get any meditate before. I forgot about the level cap.
So, is this game supposed to be like just pretty much a regular adventure game? You go off and do the quests and stuff?
EverQuest?
Yeah.
EverQuest is the original MMO. Okay, that's not true. Before I get people yelling at me for saying that. So, EverQuest was really the start of the so-called PC era MMO, as it is called today. MMOs, back in the day, back in the olden days, they weren't MMOs, they were MUDs. And it was all text-driven. There was no maps, there was no graphics, it was just text.
Mm-hmm.
And they still exist to this day. Like, they're still out there. Some of them are actually quite popular still. Like, Discworld has a really good one that's just massive. So the other side of so EverQuest was one of the first games that really started pulling in the more modern crowd, so to speak. But the whole gist of it was that it wasn't an easy game. It was intended to be difficult. Very, very difficult.
Because I remember seeing, like, didn't this used to be on, like, commercials or something?
Oh yeah. Like, way back in the day.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this started it, and then... But this was, again, like I said, this was still a very hardcore game. Like, to play this game, you had to really dedicate a lot of time to it. And then along came Blizzard. And Blizzard's like, hey, we've got this whole fantasy world that we can play around in. And it's a game that's actually really hard, but let's use that to make an MMO that's actually super easy. Their mentality was, let's basically fix all the problems that we see with EverQuest and see if we can make it better. So they standardized it. They added things like quests. Well, quests were always a part of EverQuest, but like, they put quest markers above people's heads. You didn't have to talk to everybody to find out if they had a quest. One of the games that Mard and I are thinking about playing in the future, is going to be a bit of a callback to this generation of gaming.
Mm-hmm.
I need like one more kill and I'll be level 4. And I think I'll be able to take out the lurkers then. You know, I mean, it's like... It goes back to that old school mentality. Like, they've already said in their FAQs that they don't plan on... Whoops. They don't plan on putting any sort of quest markers above people's heads. You have to talk to people to find out if they have a quest available. So I wanted to start getting back into that mentality. I wanted to get out of the easy MMO mentality and into the a little bit more extreme hardcore. Ding level 4. Let's see if I can take out a lurker. You know, like, you really did level up in this game by killing monsters over and over and over again.
So it was just very grindy.
Very grindy. Like, I've been playing now for what? A little over an hour and a half, and I'm only level 4. Level 4 on most modern MMOs nowadays, you're there in like 20 minutes.
If that. I remember in Overwatch, I know this is a terrible example, but in Overwatch, I was level 4 within, what, maybe
Well,
10 minutes of playing the game?
Overwatch also is not an MMO.
That's
What
why I
just
said it
happened?
was a terrible
Oh, I'm
example,
stunned.
but...
Oh, I just got my ass kicked. Well, that was embarrassing because I explicitly said I didn't want to die tonight. He was white, though.
Okay, this is boring.
What is? Playing
My game.
Pokemon TCG?
Yeah.
Doesn't warn you. Alright, I got a guy over here who I think could teach me some cleric skills. Oh no, she's a female. Hello.
Because that's not creepy at all.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I got me some spells.
Oh my god, Ray, Sims 3 is 75% off on Steam.
Really?
No, but there is a new DLC for Rocket League.
I haven't played
Hot
Rocket League in
Wheels
a
DLC.
long time.
Hot Wheels DLC.
Oh, that came out finally?
Apparently.
Since the said, bind. See if I can sell some stuff here. Sell bat wings. Rat ears. Whatever the hell it is. Oh, I can't even sell this. Go. Or silk. Oh, glooming deep silk. That's what I actually needed. Tacky silk. That sells well. What? I've got something that'll sell for 1 platinum right now?
Is that good?
Yeah, that's like insane good. Crude Defiant cloth sandals. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really curious what the hell they are that I can sell those for such a crazy amount of money right now.
Are you tempted to sell them, Ray?
I am, because that's a lot of flippin' money. Like, if these things aren't blow my skirt up crazy good item... Spell haste, spell effect. Reduced cast time by 15%. This bonus will decay on spells over level 20. You know what? I want the money more. Give me the money. Here we go. Here comes the money.
That doesn't seem like something that would be worth 1 platinum. I'm just saying.
It does, that does, yeah, like I kind of get that same impression. Like, that felt a little bit on the weak side. Like, I can go now and get a full set of really nice or nicer armor. Actually, I want to talk to, where's the armor person? Armor. I knew she was around here somewhere. Right click. Hail. Let's offer you a piece to keep you safe. Hey, crazy, welcome to the stream. Valara needs as much glooming see, oh, but it needs to be cocoon sink. Silk, which has a thicker weave. Sneak into the kobold spider hatchery to the south and harvest some cocoon sink from the spiderling cocoons. So that's what I gotta do to get that crud. But the nice thing is that means I can sell that garbage. Got an extra gold for that. What the other merchant has to sell or has to buy. A lot of crude. A lot of that crude stuff sells for crazy platinum. I wonder if maybe the economy is just very different than what I recall. It has been a very long time since I've played this. Rune of Alcabor. I should probably buy myself a small bag. Oh, here we go.
Buy yourself a satchel or a man purse.
Alright, no, but I am gonna start buying some armor stuffs. Oh no, I can't wear this? Crap. Can I... Slot 1 type center 7. Type 1 slot 7. Oh, face, I've already got something here. It's got a much higher AC, so I'm sticking with that. Alright. Not bad, one little boo-boo. Bought one thing I didn't need. Back to work. Do I still have a mercenary? I do. And if you're not going to attack me, I am going to ignore you through and through. That is a pile of bones. Oh, a pile of bones apparently takes a lot of damage. We're really close to 50 followers, dude.
That is awesome. Are they having some sort of like big blowout in Steam? They said Fallout 4 is on for 50% off. Saints Row the 4th is 75% off.
Yeah, they do that from time to time. But yeah, I mean, no, it's a midweek special. There was something in the midweek special that caught my eye. I forget what it was. I think it might have been Saints Row.
But...
It might have been Saints Row. Because I have all the Saints Row games across different platforms, but I don't have Get Out of Hell for PC. And that game, let me tell you, super fun. Do you have any of the Saints Row games?
I have... I think I have the third one for the 360. Because that was one of the free games for Steam.
Gotcha.
Not for Steam. Free games for gold.
Any on Steam?
Well, that are free or that I have?
That you have?
No.
You should do that.
Should I?
Yes, because we need to co-op the hell out of that. The hardest part about that game on stream is keeping it PG.
Listen, let's be real, Ray.
Well, no. So
that isn't gonna happen.
The rules of Twitch say if it's a part of the game, it's allowed to a certain degree with certain rules. Like, the rules are you can't intentionally make it happen. So, wearing a GIMP outfit, probably not encouraged. If you can do anything to avoid nudity getting onto the stream, you have to. But, like, if someone plays God of War or The Witcher, I mean, look. The cutscenes happen. There's a lot of sex in that game.
Yeah.
A lot of sex and a lot of nudity. But at the same time, take, for example, Grand Theft Auto. You're not allowed to go to the strip club in Grand Theft Auto. Does the strip club exist? Sure. Is it a part of the game? Sure. But if it's not a part of the story and you're not doing it to progress the game, then you can't stream going to the strip club.
Okay, that's understandable.
Right. Which also means that, like I said, you can't, you can't then in turn make your character look overly sexual and think you're going to get away with it on Steam or on Twitch.
Hey, isn't this spider that kicked your ass last time?
Baby. Notice how I spelled up before I did it? I think I was actually just weak because I had just finished, like, fighting 3 other spiders. Yeah, I'm wrecking them this time. I just wasn't paying attention to my health. I thought I was better off than I was.
Yeah,
oh yeah, I got this. This is in the bag. If I could hit the damn thing. Alright, how many lurkers did I need again? 4.
Oh man, Soda Dungeon.
Yeah, Greg and I have been playing that the last couple of days. That was actually, so yesterday I did my 3D printer. I started building the 3D printer with Greg. And I streamed it. To keep it gaming content.
Oh, why didn't you tell me? I would have watched that. I genuinely would have enjoyed watching that.
It wasn't great. I mean, we were basically just putting it together, and actually, no, it was probably pretty good. But like, we had a couple of people who came in and they were like, "Yeah, wow, didn't expect to see this."
Because I mean, it's something different, you know, something new.
Right.
Like, I guarantee you, if you typed in, you know, let's build a 3D printer, there's not too many streams that are gonna pop up, you know?
Right, and I also, at the same time, though, how many people are going to Twitch to watch people build a 3D printer? That was one of those things, whoever was there probably was looking for a good IRL stream and just happened to find mine.
IRL?
Yeah, that's the, Twitch allows you to do, like, vlogs and things like that on it now. As long as your primary content is gaming, you can do the occasional non-gaming thing. And you can label it as, instead of saying that you're playing whatever game, you can say you're playing IRL. Let me heal up a bit. No, I just healed. I just healed the spider.
Twitch now. It doesn't have to be gaming. IRL.
Huh?
Okay. Nothing.
Yeah.
Crazy K was just informing me of.
Gotcha. Right, well, see,
you can also stream.
Yes, that's the point. That's the point I was making before. Like, you can stream a game that you can be nude in. Oh no! Why is this one randomly attacking me from nowhere? Meanwhile, the one that's
spider has reach.
This one is like right in front of me and is like completely ignorant to my existence.
That spider apparently had reach, right?
Yeah, apparently.
Thumbs up if you get that magic reference.
Yes, I get the reference. I get the reference. What was the name of that spider?
Gems
That was
of
like that
War.
spider has been around since like 4th edition. I remember having a 4th edition deck and having that stupid spider. It was a green spider, and I forget the name of it now. But it
A
had
lot of spiders actually do have reach.
right. Makes sense. It was the whole idea of the web.
Exactly.
The web would catch the flying monsters.
Uh-huh. Gems of War. Okay, this game looks
But anyway,
absolute bollocks.
so back to the point though. So
Yeah.
Twitch will allow you to play games like you can be nude in the game because it's a survival game.
Mm,
You know, if you start out nude, you're nude.
like in fuck, what's that game for the PS2? Boulder's Gate?
Like there was actual nudity, or
No, but like, goddamn, she should have been nude. The fucking character, the big honkers.
I don't even know where to go with that.
She just had like massive cannons, and it was just funny to me every single time.
Like, were they awkwardly big? Is that what that's?
They were like, let's compare it to a celebrity.
I became better at offense. You're actually looking up like a celebrity, aren't you?
Yeah,
And now you're
I'm
thoroughly
just,
distracted because you're looking at a bunch of hot celebrities.
yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say let's compare to Rebecca Ramon, or I'm not pronouncing that correctly,
Romaine.
but yeah, that one. It was genuinely like that style of body, but like in PS2 format.
So angular and awkward.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
but it didn't have like shitty graphics. The graphics were all right because it's PS2.
Right, that's just like saying Bugs Bunny is hot, though.
No, because the cloth they decided to put the cloth the same color as the person's skin.
Fair enough.
So it genuinely gave off the illusion. Hell
Oh, I've
or
been
high
charged a
water.
mercenary upkeep charge.
Why?
They have a mercenary?
Oh. And you're level 4 now?
I am level 4. I've been level 4 for a while, actually.
Well, that's why you got charged.
No, I don't start getting charged real mercenary stuff till 10. It was basically said I had a 0 charge.
Oh, alright.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill this. I think there's something
Fistful of
special I have to do
frags?
for
What
that.
the fuck is this game?
VR game.
Yeah, I definitely don't have VR.
Alright, do I go for, killing Spider Trainer Guggen?
You should. But if you do want to get into like a good story mode game, I would suggest we play Sleeping Dogs.
I think I have that too.
Oh, it's 75% off, so I wouldn't mind paying, what, $8 for it? Because that is a game that I would definitely repurchase. I have the game for 360, I believe.
Hmm. Well, look at it on Steam. You should see if I have it.
I can do that.
Yeah. It'll tell you who else plays that game, and that's basically their way of saying who owns the game. What server am I on? That is a great question, actually. I'm not even sure. I think Vox. Yeah, I'm playing the free, with the free account. Yeah, I think it was Vox, because it was, I remember saying, I'm like, what, I logged in, and this is my first time playing in easily months. And I'm like, oh, I accidentally turned auto attack off. No wonder why I'm having such a hard time here. I haven't played in months, and I had a character on it. I'm like, what the hell? It said it was new. But I guess for a game this old, any server at this point is practically new. I don't know yet if I'm actually going to resub.
One sale that I was kind of a little disappointed was this year's Summer of Steam sale.
Oh, yeah, why is
I
that?
mean, they definitely did have like great games, but like everyone has always uptalked the Steam sales, like, oh, they always give away, these great games for practically free and such. And
Um,
like this was my year that I was gonna go, go. I'm gonna essentially say balls to the wall and buying some games because I actually had some throw around cash, and I just there was one or two games that I bought.
yeah,
That's really it.
you know what it is? They changed their format. It used to be where you had the sales, and then you had every day, like, a set of games had, like, an extra bonus sale on top of it. And you had to, like, kind of catch each day, and if you missed a day and if you missed a game with the extra, discount on a certain day, that was it. You missed it, you know?
Yeah,
And a lot of people were getting frustrated with that format, so they were like, no, let's just make it really cheap, but not. The base prices were cheaper, but it still wasn't great, as good as it used to be. We're going after Guggen. I know I said I didn't want to die on the stream, but why the hell not?
go for Guggen.
Starting to wish I made my mercenary a healer.
So it does say you own it.
I did
But
make my mercenary a tank, and he's a really shitty tank. Yeah, in regards to like Steam sales, I have something close to 480 games between all the humble bundles I bought and Steam sales. Because I'll do that. If a game is like 75 to 90% off on Steam sale, if it remotely interests me, I'll buy it. I think I got this. Nice.
Now what's on my wish list? Castle Crashers and Pit People.
Get Castle Crashers. I love that game to no end. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm thinking about spending some cash on some games when I get my tax return back.
A Gloom Spiderling just tried attacking me. This poor thing doesn't know what it's about to hit it.
Well, it's 75% off, so might as well just buy it now.
What?
The sleeping dog.
Oh yeah, if you're willing to, go ahead and buy it. Like I said, I confuse Sleeping Dogs and Watch Dogs all the time. I know I now own both in some way, shape, or form. I don't think I've claimed Watch Dogs yet. But I have Watch Dogs from Humble Bundle, I think.
See, it says you own the original one, but I don't know if this differs because this is the Sleeping Dogs Defined Edition, which is just like, I'm guessing, the remastered edition.
No, that usually means that it comes with all the DLC. Alright, Guard Ratis.
Can I add it to my cart?
Hail.
Hail, Zudonia.
Okay, apparently I got the credit for it. Yeah, I received 7 gold, 1 platinum. Cool.
Woo!
Hey,
Why is
Crazy, if
there
you've been
just
playing
a-
recently, let me know, because it's been a long time since I've played, and last time I played was actually on Project 99, where things are really hard. Has the economy blown up to the point that platinum isn't worth crap anymore? Wait, hail. Oh, deliver.
Why is there just a random guy walking around whipping everyone?
He's trolling, and I'll show you what he's doing to troll in a moment. Ding, 5. I probably shouldn't have cleared that alternate advancement tab as quickly as I did, because I forget how that works. Alright, so you see what these two guys are doing here? They're attacking an NPC. In this game, you could attack NPCs, and they will attack you back. But because this is the tutorial zone, they go AFK and just keep attacking the guard. This is doing 2 things. One, this is maxing out their offense, which is a little cheap. But the other thing they're doing is, if you look at the main chat down here, the guard keeps telling each person that is attacking it, hold on there, be careful who you target when you attack. Not everyone is as understanding as I am, because it's tutorial zone, they're not going to attack back. The problem there is, that blows up the main chat for anyone trying to read what's going on when they hail people and things like that. Alright, I gotta...
So they're basically botting.
Oh, absolutely botting.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, they're botting. I'm gonna say that's botting. They're doing something that's gaining them experience while they're AFK. That's botting. Oh, again, deliver. I hate it when all the items look the same. Hey, I got a cobalt breastplate.
Payment information. Oh boy, a breast scissors plate.
I have to kill 1 kobold infiltrator, which is one of them back this way.
Okay, so you earn more platinum early game now. And then I guess it's harder as you progress through the story.
Yeah, maybe, but I mean, well, the value, the trick is the value always roughly stays the same. If they make platinum easier to find early on, then people just charge more for stuff later on. I probably should have actually considered him first. There's some items in now in newer zones at level 20 that can sell for up to 30 platinum. I actually this is a tutorial zone, and I came across an item that was worth a plat, and I'm like, yeah, I'll sell that for a plat. I don't need anything that cool. Not for tutorial zone. So what's next? Deliver. Tell Elegist of your victory. Hell. You finished the mercenary tutorial. If you no longer wish to use your mercenary, you can click dismiss, yada yada yada. I'm gonna hold on to my mercenary for now.
Abuse the fuck out of him, Ray. That mercenary's your bitch. What are you gonna name him?
Well, he's already got a name. It's Hinpin, which is...
Whoa, but your bitch can't have a guy's name.
No, his name is Hinpin. He's not really my bitch. He's my mercenary. I pay him accordingly. I need to get the chat up and a little bit closer because I can barely see the chat in the little window that I have it in.
Or maybe you should just resize a little bit more. Because it does look like you have some area you can work with, you know?
Not really. Like, that's actually this... I finally got the chat nice where I want it, like, where I like it.
There's still like that there's like an inch on the top.
That's just because the chat hasn't gotten to the top yet.
Oh.
So, like, here, let me just do a quick... Hello, everybody. And in a couple of seconds, everybody's going to be like, oh, that's what he meant when he said hello, everybody. Yeah, I was looking at the journeyman. I was like... I was confused because they even said that the journeymen were like a level 1 journeyman is stronger than a tier 5 lesser mercenary. What is it, apprentice mercenary? So now, Nick, you see on the stream, you should see that in the stream shortly, that the chat now gets to the top.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what am I doing? I'm looking for more missions to complete. Lord Hobart. Actually, I should actually open up. So, the Rebellion Reloaded, which I haven't done yet. Zajir. Zajir. Oh, Zajir is deep in the mines here. I'm guessing so is also Kaikachi. So Hobart. I got 2 quests I need from Hobart. Control F. Hobart. Oh, hey, there's Mackenzie the Younger. I was supposed to talk to him at some point. Hell. I nearly even shipped the augmentation I just found. Take your augmentation and shove it where the sun don't shine.
Wow.
What's that? You want to learn about augmentations, you say? I could give you a quick lesson. No, I told you to shove Oh, there's a better way to say that. Through your lesson, I am smarter than anyway. As my old man once told me, he starts to ramble monotonously about his father's friend. Blah, blah. So Morden's cleaning his fingernails with his dagger when it slipped. Blah. Blood everywhere. Blah. Did he learn his lesson? No. Blah, blah. Scratching this little gemstone. Scratching this little gemstone is quite different than scratching his little gemstone. With his dagger when it merged. Blah, power, blah, blah. And hey, are you listening? Yes, I am listening to every word that starts with B and ends in law. Oh, I got an item. You can embed this augmentation directly into your weapon while inspecting it. Why don't you give it a try? Once you put that augmentation into your weapon and equip it, come talk to me and I'll check to see if that's in there good and proper. Okay, so right click on your weapon and hold for a few seconds to open its description window. Oh, that's a neat little trick. Alright. But it doesn't stay open. Okay, so let's type 4 weapon channel. The text next to an empty slot will turn orange when you pick up an augmentation to make it easy to identify. A pop-up box will appear. Oh, asking you to confirm. Yes. Cool. There are many other different types of augments. See, augments were not around last time I played. Oh, I got Rogue Legacy. Rogue Legacy is fun. I'm not big into the rogue games, but required distiller. Okay, that's nice. Talk to me.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink and find my wallet.
You do that. Alright. Back on the search for guard Holbon. I just realized I never went back and found my corpse, did I? Accept. Freedom stand requires a group. Guess I'm not doing that one. Alright, so where do I gotta go for this? Kobolds will be charging down this passage here. I'll only have time to fire a few arrows before they get close to melee. Venture into the tunnels beyond and bring me one more arrow. It might just save my life. The kobolds typically leave extra ammunition in the barrels throughout the mines. Break a few of them open and you'll likely find some arrows we can use. Okay. Rebellion Reloaded. No, I want that one. The battle, no, the revolt. One I don't need. Cave bats. Okay, I'm kind of curious why there are so many corpses in this room when yeah, everything in this room is blue, so I don't know what the hell, why there are so many dead people. all these guys are nice and easy to kill. Including this barrel. I didn't hit the wrong button and walk through it. Oh, I'm attacking
That poor
myself.
innocent barrel do to you?
It holds an arrow. It holds stuff.
Yeah, what'd the poor innocent barrel do to you?
Warrior. Come out and play. The barrel existed, Nick. That's all it takes. It's like a pot or a vase in Zelda or a chicken in CSGO. What did it do to us? It existed.
Or in Gears of War? Because everyone knows you gotta... Once you see the chicken in Gears of War, you gotta attach a grenade to it.
Why?
Because it's a fucking chicken.
That's just not nice.
You didn't know about that rule?
No, I had no idea, actually. We haven't played Gears in a while. We should do that soon. But I would like to start going back and trying to get seriously again.
Yeah? Yeah, I haven't played Gears in a while.
Like, we played it, like, pretty animately for, like, that first week and then just stopped.
Yeah. No, I don't want to save my payment. But continue.
A
I
glooming
must
deep
enter a
Spirit
phone
Weaver,
number. I don't want to enter a phone number.
Slave Wardens. Alright, I think this area is where I get my ass kicked, so let's maybe try to detour it up here. Where I'm definitely gonna get my ass kicked. Because, you know, that sounds like it's so much better of an idea. Yeah, a lot more dead bodies over here.
Let the bodies hit the floor, Ray.
But I found the other people I need to get missions from, so...
Okay, now time to make room for this game.
Oh, yeah, one of the best things I did... Yeah, even Crazy's like, there's a chicken in Gears of War. Like, nobody knew about this, Nick. I think you make this up.
I definitely didn't make it up. There's always chickens on the multiplayer maps that you need to attach grenades to.
Alright. I think I have all the missions now for the tutorial area. Go east down this tunnel till you get. Head south till you spies the main pit dig. You dig. Follow the eastern wall along the rim. Continue going east. Then walk right into a warrior.
Resident Evil 7 was great.
Was it?
I did play it when it first came out. I'm pretty sure it was 7. My brother had it for the PS3, I believe.
No, the Resident Evil 7 just came out.
Oh,
That's
so then I might be thinking of 6 then.
Yeah. 7 was the one where they basically threw out everything, and I don't know the full details. I'm not really a Resident Evil guy myself. But basically it sounds like they went back to the roots of the game being a horror game. Like, I've watched some videos of people playing it, and yeah, like, it's freaky. I've played the demo once or twice. At the final stage, I played the final stage. I played the first stage of the demo, and I played the final stage of the demo.
Honor is also a fun game. Honor was fun.
Oh, you're gonna kick my ass, aren't you?
No. You got your mercenary.
That's not helping.
Now, which game did you play in VR? Resident Evil 7 or Honor? Because Resident Evil 7 in fucking VR, yeah, that'd be fucking...
Yeah, there was...
That'd be trippy, man.
I was watching Outside Extra, and one of the hosts is, like, extremely excitable for horror games, and they made her wear the VR headset to play it.
You want to know a game would be funny in VR? People started playing Slenderman in VR.
No.
That'd be funny. I think that'd be amusing to watch as like a YouTube video.
See, I don't find most VR videos amusing.
No, but I do find their expression, like if they're playing like a horror game, I'm gonna laugh at them, you know, when they're scared. Meanwhile, I would agree that I'd probably be...
I've got a box of hose clamp assorted hose clamps. Okay. Let me make this about. Let's make this a VR video. Oh, this is really cool. Wow. Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
How the hell can you tell my expression behind this thing?
Because the type of VR, there's this one. I was telling you this the other day, how this one guy, he has googly eyes. Not like glued, but like he put giant ass googly eyes on his VR. So like it just made it entirely, it just made it hysterical.
I don't want to go any further. Oh, but they gave it to me. Did they just give it to me? They did. Excellent. I do have to infiltrate the jail, though. I don't have to kill captains, though, so why am I going to bother? Let me run back.
Beat up the barrel. Ooh.
Why? I've already got the thing I need. Nice and professional. Okay. Nice and professional on stream. Sounded like you threw up a little bit with it.
No, but I was having some chest pains that went away.
Those are the best, aren't they? When it hurts beforehand and then it just releases. I need to heal. I just healed the Spirit Weaver. You're welcome. I become better at alteration. That's good, because I'm a cleric. And of course, this warrior spawns and is like, whoa, me.
How many times did you heal on that? How many times did you heal that guy?
Just once. I become better at offense. How am I doing XP-wise? I'm almost to level 6. Once I get to level 6, I can get the rest of the missions I need. So that I don't have to do garbage stuff when I get out of here and do mindless grinding. I really want to fight that guy, but I know I'm not anywhere near capable.
The better question is, after you're done streaming, what movies should I watch?
That is a great question.
I ended up watching like the entire X-Men series, like all the movies.
I'll go watch some more, watch the Wolverine stuff then. Unless you counted that in that.
I counted that in that. I watched Wolverine and then Wolverine Origins.
Yeah, then I got nothing for you.
Patient 7, what the hell is that about?
No, don't look at me. Tank, be tanky. How much of P99 have I played? I played, I got frustrated with P99 actually rather quickly. How much of P99 did I play? I started out in the erudite hometown. I got through Tox. Went through to the Orc town. Got to like level 10 or 11. Died and got sent back to Tox because I hadn't binded yet at the new place. And yeah, that was basically all she wrote for me on that. I was like done at that point.
There's an Assassin's Creed movie?
Yeah, eventually.
It came out last year?
Really, did it?
Apparently.
Did I miss it completely?
I'm not watching it.
Oh, I am all out of inventory space. I dropped cobalt parts. I don't really care about them. Or this thing that I can't sell.
What was the name of that movie that you were quoting before? Warriors come out and play a...
Warriors. That's the name of the movie, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I've seen it before. That was a good movie.
Warriors. Come out and play.
Now what's P99?
P99
Oh,
is
okay.
Project 99. Yeah, corpse runs were
Okay.
no joke. Like, back in the day, the original EverQuest was like impossible. But Project 99 was a private server. It was yes, there was a PS2 game. It was actually Rockstar who did it for the Warriors. Pretty sure it was Rockstar.
Yeah.
The clerics of Crescent Reach from the crossing order help the clerics preserve the order and faith. Take this note to Masters of Reach House in the Dragon's Grove. Okay. So I can't get rid of that.
Are there any good new movies? Oh, I have a great idea. Let's watch 50 Shades Darker.
No. No, no, no.
I said that facetiously.
Can't get rid of the makeshift bomb I gotta use. Ooh, staff. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Hold on. Oh, it's just a warrior. Come out and play, yay. Yes, I'm gonna do that every time.
But there is Logan.
Yes, because you're going to a movie theater right after this.
Yeah, sure. So, I mean, I can't wait for that to come out on DVD so I can watch it.
Alright, was this any better than the club?
But I have seen the commercials for Logan, and that movie does look funny as hell. Have you seen any of those commercials?
Yeah.
That girl looks like an absolute badass, and it is fucking funny. I don't know why I find it so amusing, but I find it very amusing.
Oh, this is frustrating. I don't want to get rid of anything. Oh, that's worth good money. That's worth even more money. This. Iron ration. I'm just gonna eat that. Alright, I gotta have the bag open. Do not loot this lore. Oh, I already have one. Jackass.
Bad Santa 2. My sister said that I should probably watch that.
Yeah.
I mean, the first one was kind of
First one was good. I liked the first one. Question in the chat for you. Have you seen John Wick? I haven't.
Which one?
Yeah, I would say, like, I haven't seen the first one or the second one yet. Has the second one even come out yet?
I don't know. Let me check.
On the site that lets you know when movies come out.
Well, it says it came out in 2017, so I don't know if it actually came out, but it might be in theaters. So it's essentially it's in theaters.
Yeah.
So I haven't seen the second one because the John Wick movies, me personally, I don't really like going to theaters for these types of movies.
Yeah, he prefers
just-
to go to the theaters for those other types of movies. You know the ones.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so the second one just released 2 weeks ago, but I saw the first one. The first one was awesome, and I can't wait for the second one to come out on DVD so I can watch it. I don't know, but I don't really like going to theaters to watch action adventure movies. Like if I go to theaters, it's gonna be like a group of friends, or going to see like a funny comedy or something.
That's interesting because I'm the opposite. Like, I'd rather watch the funny comedy with a few beers and some snacks with friends at home.
Well, I could also do that as well, but
Like the adventure movies
if
where, you know, the big screen, the really well tuned surround sound system.
yeah, but like if I go to a theater, I don't really pay for the movie, you know. It's really more about the experience.
Right.
So like I'd rather just, go even if it's just me, my friends, or something. We're just going out to see the Lego Batman movie or something like
Gotta go
that.
help
Just have
that
a
person.
laugh. Just walk
Now,
up to him and say hail and walk out.
I don't know if that person needs help or not. Yep, they needed help.
Whoops. Ransack his corpse.
Hey, come on, Handpin, start hitting the damn guy.
The girl on the train actually looks like a really good movie too.
Oh, yeah, I mean, well, I'm a fan of Allison Janney, so anything she's in, I'm gonna like.
There was a movie that I watched the other night called Jane Doe. That movie, if you like horror movies, that was a really good horror movie.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Doctor Strange was pretty good too. Have you seen Doctor Strange?
I have not. I am not a cumberbitch.
What?
Fans of Benedict Cumberbatch. They're called cumberbitches.
Oh. I mean, I just saw it because it was a Marvel movie. I figured it'd be interesting.
I just left my mercenary to die, basically.
Well, it's okay. He's supposed to be tanky, right?
Yeah, that's the idea. Oh crap, gonna die again. You are a shitty tank. I died. I guess I can't loot stuff when I'm dead.
What is John Wick 2 supposed to be about? To returning to the criminal underworld to repay a debt, John Wick discovered
So I don't actually
aircraft
have to
has
be
been
anywhere
placed
near
on
the
his
dead
life.
things.
Civil War and Doctor Strange were only Marvel movies I haven't seen. Well, Civil War was kick-ass, and Doctor Strange was alright.
I haven't seen, like, again, a lot of my friends that I used to go to the movies with have all kind of moved away, and so I don't really get to see too many movies anymore. So, like, I actually missed most of, oh, I don't get shit for this? I've actually missed most of the, Marvel movies as of late. Like, I actually can't remember the last Marvel movie I saw. I think it was probably Iron Man 2, to give you a... that's any indication.
I think I ended up going to see Civil War a second. No. It was Winter Soldier. I had to rewatch Winter Soldier. Um, because the first time I was under the influence of a lot of booze.
Beverage. Adult beverage.
Yeah, and I don't remember watching the movie.
I hate it when that happens. And I very rarely get caught up on like movies that are like, for lack of a better term, very important movies. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like epic movies, I'm not very big on. But I will say I've been tempted lately to rewatch the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I haven't watched that in a while.
Deadpool was funny as hell, and I'm excited for the second one.
That was a
Right?
good movie.
Because aren't they making a second one?
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty much signed the second that Deadpool did amazing in the theaters, but they did have that whole little tongue-in-cheek thing at the end.
But what I didn't like is they made a Deadpool movie, right?
Right?
But before that, they made a kind of like a little blurb about Deadpool in the X-Men movie.
Right. Well, okay, do you know the whole issues with the licensing for the Marvel Universe?
No.
Okay, so X-Men as a property are licensed. I don't know who they're licensed to, but they're licensed to a different film company than the company that actually makes the Marvel Universe movies.
Mm-hmm.
That's why, like, if you remember in Deadpool, Deadpool has a lot of connections to the X-Men. So when they did bring in some quote unquote X-Men, they never actually said X-Men because they weren't allowed to.
Oh shit. Now that I think about it, you're right.
So the same thing with Spider-Man. That's why Spider-Man wasn't in the first Avengers movie, even though Spider-Man is supposed to be a member of the Avengers, because they didn't
They
have the
didn't all
right
the
to.
rights.
They didn't have the rights to Spider-Man. I know that one I know is Sony.
Oh wow, that.
Well, again,
I
they
think
did that whole little
Cable will
tongue-in-cheek
be
thing
in the
about
second
Cabal.
movie. Wow. But just the way they portrayed him in the X-Men movie, I just didn't like how they portrayed him. Because it
Well,
was still the same actor, it just he was perceived a little bit different.
the thing to remember is whereas the Deadpool movie was really straight comedy, it was comedy wrapped up in a love movie, wrapped up in a superhero movie. Um, Deadpool is a much deeper character than that.
Yeah,
Like
but in
much
the
deeper.
X-Men movie, they turned him into a fucking science experiment.
He
But
was.
they fucking gave him laser vision and all this shit. Like,
Um,
absolutely not.
Dude,
I,
it's Deadpool. There is
I'm sorry.
nothing off limits with Deadpool. That's the whole point of Deadpool. Deadpool was supposed to be a tongue-in-cheek version of Spider-Man, and what the hell is that thing? Deadpool was supposed to be a knockoff of Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and when the guy who did Deadpool couldn't do Spider-Man, he basically made Deadpool like Spider-Man, but took a lot of artistic liberties with it. And because a lot of the stuff that Deadpool does is stuff that Spider-Man and Peter Parker does in his comic.
Yeah.
Like the whole breaking the fourth wall. The narrator is in Spider-Man comics was usually Spider-Man.
He did that in a lot of his own games, too.
Oh no. Welcome to level 6. From here on out, you will lose a small fraction of your experience whenever you die.
Womp womp womp.
But yeah, so that was the whole thing with Deadpool, was that he was intentionally made to kind of have no real
Limits.
yeah, pretty much.
It's just so different from the comic. I guess that's where it
It's
gets
not
all
though.
caught
Have
up.
you really watched the comic? Or read the
Watched,
comic?
yes. I'm a very big fan of watching the comic, Ray.
Eat a dick. Like, the comic is really dark.
Yeah.
Like, if you, like, what's her name, the blind girl? Like, he did this thing in the comic where he, quote-unquote, locks her in a room that's filled with all different ways for her to hurt herself. It's like a small room, and when she gets in trouble, he puts her in there because he's a demented idiot, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what ends up happening is, like, he puts Weasel in there at one point as well with her, and he's like, screw it, I'm leaving. And she's like, better not do that. He doesn't like it when you leave. He's like, look, the door's not even locked. She's like, I know. What do you mean you know? If you know the door is unlocked and you know how to get there, why don't you just leave? And apparently it turned into this whole thing where she left, her boyfriend was a member of, like, the mafia, and when Deadpool found out she left, he basically went off on, like, an innocent killing spree to find her. To the point where she doesn't want to ever leave him because she's afraid of who else she'll kill if she does.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like, it's fucked up. But then there are comics of Deadpool where it's about him running into someone who wants to kill themselves, and he proceeds to take them all around town and on a weird random Deadpool adventure, and proceeds to show them all the good things in life. So it really can go either way with Deadpool.
The Amazing Spider-Man 2. I don't think I've seen that movie.
I didn't see either of the new Spider-Mans.
That's the one with the goofy guy with the fucking weird curly hair, right?
Yeah, that was Spider-Man Twilight version.
Yeah.
I had no interest.
I guess it'll be a good watch. I mean, like, I saw the first one, so I might as well watch the second one, right?
Yeah. I just chose not to watch the first one. Exhausted Goblin.
Well, because I always used to watch the animated Spider-Man. So, like, I grew up with, there was the actual Spider-Man, and then there was the, I'm not going to say fake Spider-Man, but fake Spider-Man.
Slowly walk away.
Where there was, like, two separate ones on, he got his powers from a radioactive spider, and then one he didn't really get the web slinging ability, so he had to, like, fucking create a device.
So, the original comic, it was a device.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the original comic, what it was is he was given the ability. He was given spider sense, enhanced intelligence, and increased healing ability, increased ability to take damage, increased resilience, and the ability to climb and stick to things. He then created web slingers to complete the package.
Because that's one comic that I never really got into reading was the Amazing Spider-Man. So I don't know like the full story behind the comic.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not a big comic person either. Honestly, I've read the big ones and the ones that really drew me in. Like, I've read a good amount of Deadpool. I've read a good amount of Spider-Man and Batman.
Watchmen. You want to talk about dark movies? Let's talk about that one.
I apologize that I just coughed in everybody. In everybody's ear, I'm still recovering from a bit of a cold, and sometimes the vape hits the wrong way. Yeah, no, Watchmen is kind of like Sin City. Or 300. It's not as much a real, like a traditional comic. It's a comic, but it's a comic novel. It's a more adult-themed thing. It's not like, when you think of comic books and you think of the kid who's reading comics,
I mean, I'm not even talking about the comic. I never really got to the Watchmen comic. I'm just talking about strictly like the movie. That was just such a dark movie.
The movie was actually fairly accurate to the comic.
Then that's a really fucking dark comic, dude.
The only thing that doesn't really show up in the movie is the whole little side story about the boat.
What's the side story?
I never understood it, to be honest. It was supposed to be like an allegory to what the heroes were dealing with, and oh god, why is that warrior yellow? I am gonna get my ass kicked.
Dragonborn.
He is the Dragonborn. Oh my god, my mercenary is getting its ass kicked. Doesn't help that I can't jump in there yet, because I'm healing like a madman. Alright. We did a fair amount of damage to it before I came back over, so... Oh, as long as this slave warden in the distance doesn't come around. I really don't want to die now. Now that I lose XP. Come on, Hinpin. Yay! What the hell is that? A crude warhammer. Oh, of course. I was just about to go kill a guy, and then, like, his partner just showed up. Let's see, how am I doing on level? It'd be nice if I can get to level 7 tonight. I'd pretty much, yeah, I know you don't lose much, but it's principle. It's embarrassing to die on my own stream. Nobody kills me on my own stream. Nobody. I've already died twice, but still. The fact that I have 3 platinum coming out of the tutorial blows my mind.
Forget about the past, Ray. No one kills you on your own stream.
Nobody kills me on my own stream. What? What are you chuckling so much at?
What do you mean? No, yeah, no. It's like, oh, forget about the 2 times I died. No one kills me on my own stream.
Where am I? Anyway. I'm heading towards the jail. So wait a second. So here's the slave revolt camp. And the escape tunnel has been right here the entire time. I mean, it's like it's right there. Are there any mushrooms nearby? I need to get mushrooms too, I think.
I would check the chat. Crazy's kind of giving you a little bit of a hint on
Oh.
market prices and such.
Didn't even know this existed.
Yes, barrels are a viable thing in this game. So,
Wow, I'm kind of kicking myself now because that item I sold for like a plat is actually selling for like quite a bit more, and the helmet I'm wearing is quite a bit more as well. I should have sold it. All right, but I'm gonna attack this slave warden because I can, and I need to. Thank you, Crazy, for the tips. I appreciate it. It has been, like I said, last time I played was Project 99, and that was several months ago. Many, many months ago. Like at least 6 or 7 months ago. And, before that, it was, again, most likely back then, I think, oh Lord. Jerk?
now one app I would like to find is like a good like comic book reading app. Cause I've been browsing a little bit. Holy shit! I just saw why you called that guy a jerk.
Yep. Alright, scouts, do your thing.
Do they all just aggro
Scouts,
to
do
you?
your thing. Yeah, pretty much. And I'm down.
Oh shit.
Wait, I might have survived. I survived.
Yay, no one kills you in your own stream.
But that was such a dick kite.
That was a very dick kite. He was probably just like, oh shit, I can't handle this kite. And then just like, oh hey, there's a poor innocent soul. Poor sap.
Yeah, right? Well, one of the corpses is officially mine. Loot all, are you sure? Yes. Alright, I should probably head back to the thingamabobber.
Oh, so Ray, how much is a good like dice set for D&D?
Um, uh, you don't need good. Good is relative in dice because most cheap dice are still pretty balanced. Um, if you want a nice set, like a nice looking set,
Mm-hmm.
anywhere between $10 to $20.
That's not bad.
No.
I was thinking about going to my local shop because I have one like down the block from me.
Yeah, or you could check out Amazon. Amazon has a great selection of dice. Um, look up
Well,
ChessX.
I'm sure
ChessX makes nice
Amazon.
dice.
I'm sure Amazon does, but hell, if we're gonna go that route, I might as well just get Mardukas to buy it for me so I can abuse his Prime.
Yeah, I have Prime as well.
But I figured it'd give me a chance to go and check out what they have and such. Because realistically, I, as much as I like buying stuff for online, the one thing that I hate about buying stuff online is you have to fucking wait for it. Whereas in the stores, I don't mind paying a little bit extra because I do know I don't have to pay for shipping.
See, that's why I love Amazon. Amazon Prime, I pay next to nothing, and
Isn't Amazon Prime like $70 for a year?
yeah, something like that.
See, I don't go online shopping that much.
Yeah,
So
I do.
it would be in no sense in me purchasing that.
Yeah, the amount of stuff I buy online, so I don't have to leave the house. Like
Like,
I don't have access to a place where I can buy cables cheap near me.
well, like a Micro Center or something like that.
Right, or like a Fry's or something. I don't have that, so I usually have to order through like Monoprice or Amazon.
See, my brother, he is so like into just buying shit online. He'll he literally buys like toilet paper online.
Oh yeah, that's a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Actually, I probably would do that too. Now that I think about it, because I'm gonna when I eventually get my own place, um, I'm gonna be living and dying by Amazon. I'm gonna be living and dying by Amazon Dash. Crazy makes a good point. If you have a good local shop that you like, go buy at the local shop. Local shops are usually like literally owned by someone who's
Played and stuff, yeah.
and
That's what I
and
was
is
thinking
making
about.
and more importantly, they're most likely owned by one of us, and they're just trying to make enough money to make a living.
That's why I figured I would cuz the shop that I go to, he has certain days where he does certain deals. So like he has something called Magic Mondays where anything magic related is um let's say, 25% off for even upwards to like 50% off.
50%? What?
Well, he doesn't go that like crazy, but where everything magic related is like, like 25% off something. Which like that's still, that's still a great deal.
Yeah. Especially if they do like additional bonus on, or if they do like a. I know some places that do 20% on booster boxes as well.
Crazy. I guess Crazy has been catching my vape hits on the mic.
Well, I've been vaping as well, and I'm actually on camera.
Have you been back to that shop lately?
No. Why have you like?
Cause no, like I said, I don't like the nicotine that they use.
Yeah. Oh, I meant to talk to you about this, and I actually just haven't seen you in a while, and you haven't been on stream in a while. I found out what you meant. I get it now. And it's funny because that was what actually prompted me to get the new kit, because my old little pen had that same taste, and I'm like, is it the pen or is it the tank or is it, I couldn't figure out what it was. So I'm like, screw it, now's the time to upgrade, and that's when I upgraded. But yeah, I was very much I
Like
tasted it.
what nicotine do you use? Do you use 6 milligrams or 3 milligrams?
Let's see, he wrote it on the thing, right? He wrote it on the thing somewhere.
Yeah, it should be.
If I can find
Should be
it.
on like the right part of the label, I think.
Yeah. I just gotta be careful because I have a secondary keyboard here that if I hit the wrong button, it'll actually kick me out of the game.
I think
Six.
you bought 6.
Yeah, I did 6.
Now, I
Which is
don't
funny
have
because
any
I'd never
flavors that are
smoked
6
before.
milligrams, but if you want, I can give you a 3 milligram of stuff that I'm vaping, just so you kind of can get a difference.
Hmm?
Because this was, yes, this was made in a white room, but the fluid that we bought was kind of mixed separately.
Yeah, God, I'm sorry, guys. I've been trying to mute when I vape. Yeah, no, it was definitely mixed like in their back room.
Yeah, you can tell that. So like if you want, next time
Well, I
next time we see you,
yeah, I mean, like, I'm
I'll,
probably gonna go to these guys for like coils and things like that, but I think for juices and things like that, I'm probably gonna just stick with Halo.
yeah,
Unless,
or you
like you
can
said,
always
you've
just
got a good
ask me.
place. Yeah, if you've got a good place that sells them. But again, when I move, we're not exactly gonna be close, so. But then again,
Yeah,
I'll just have to find a better
yeah.
place out there. I'll have to send you samples so you can tell me it's like, yeah, that's a good one. I forget how to.
You forget how to what?
How to open the mercenary manager.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I was paying attention to that part. Now, crazy. I do consider myself on the hobbyist side of vaping, where I am starting to, learn how to build my own coils, and I do have a couple of unregulated devices.
Oh, unregulated, huh?
Yeah,
What does that mean, huh?
it means it's unregulated. It doesn't have a microchip standing in the way of if you fuck this up, you're essentially gonna drain your battery and it's gonna fucking explode like a pipe bomb.
Ooh, he gave me a spell scroll, except he didn't, because he already gave it to me, and I already learned it. Oh, wait, what is that spell? Oh, I should look for spells. Spells will make me more badass. I don't have a single spell yet.
Like, I'm pretty sure you saw the news article about how someone someone almost like blew off their face or something.
Well, that sounds pleasant.
Yeah, that was because they put a tank on an unregulated device. Now, the most I'm not gonna say beginners, because beginners normally don't know the difference between unregulated and regulated, but the moderate amount of people that have been vape in the vape community for a little bit is knows that you're not supposed to put an unregulated device on a tank. And that's where, he kind of made the mistake.
Gotcha.
What Kanger Tech do you have? Do you have the Kanger Tech startup kit or?
I'm gonna let him talk. I took him to the shop with me to be my translator.
Yeah, I think I just left a bad taste in that guy's mouth because I actually knew what I was talking about. Where, like, I think he actually got a little offended that I called the Nautilus Mini kind of out
Yes.
of date. He kind of gave me that look like, are you fucking kidding me, guy? Because I knew.
Right, but at the same time, damn it, I'm trying. But at the same
The
time,
mini box, I had a mini box. That mini box is awesome. But does yours leak?
Sanctuary creates a watchful aura that alerts you when penetrated.
Excuse me?
Yeah, right?
Because, I mean, when we walked in there, they didn't have like the newest stuff, which I'm not gonna complain, but like I remember like when the very little. All right, because I had to get no. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the knee box. I owned a knee box that just kept on leaking for whatever reason, so I kind of just set it aside.
Ooh, this is a good spell. I like this. This one renders me invulnerable to all attacks for 5 seconds, which is only
Oh, that's
important.
awesome.
That's only in, like, you would think, like, what is 5 seconds gonna do for you? But those 5 seconds, that's enough to get a couple heals in to get you out of
Yeah.
extreme danger zone.
Like when someone's being a douchebag and decides to kite all those monsters to you.
Yeah, apparently I accidentally bought 2 holy armor spells.
So, just to put it in retrospect, I bought my sister a Nautilus Mini tank for Christmas last year. So, like 2015. And I'm not knocking it as a tank at all because it was a very good tank. It was the tank of its generation, but they've come up with a lot better tanks since then.
Well, I think so. I think what was upsetting or frustrating him was that it's a good beginner. It's probably a good beginner tank, like for someone like me.
Yeah.
But he was probably like, "Come on, dude, this guy is legitimately a beginner. I'm trying to do right by him, and like, yeah, this guy probably would have loved to have sold the better tank, you know." Sell me a more expensive tank and it would have been great, but he wanted me to come back. He wanted me to eventually come back and buy the better tank. And I'm going to trust him
Yeah.
now if he sells me the right thing out of the gate. It's an old thing I learned back when I used to work at Radio Shack. Alright, so I cannot
And
remember.
I did kind of get that from him as well, that he was trying to do right by you. That's why like he didn't push you towards anything. Like I ended up pushing you towards the 50-watt E-Leaf instead of him.
Right. Well, I went with the 50 watt. Yeah, no, I just remembered. You'll see it in the stream in a couple of seconds, or actually you would have just seen it based on when I'm saying it, but yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about the spell bar. Like you can't, like you have a book of spells, you have to then memorize a spell, but you can only memorize so many spells, and then you could add it to the hotbar. Oh, that's neat.
Oh shit!
What did you do?
I dropped a bottle of my juice.
I think I meant to buy healing, and I think I accidentally bought a second holy armor.
But yeah, because I mean, I truly do believe that the E-Leaf is or was one of the best internal battery devices.
So I did good there.
Yeah, that's what that. I mean, that's one reason why I kind of pushed you towards it a little bit, in case you did eventually want to upgrade.
Yeah, because I mean that's
You
the nice
had
thing. I mean,
you still had the the wattage to kind of play around with, because yeah, that tank only goes up to what do you say, like 15 or something like that?
11.
11. Okay, I was close. Like my tank goes up to, if I wanted it to, it could go up to which coil? It can go up to 300 watts.
And what is my tank max out at?
Your tank?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you said 11, right, or 15 or something like that.
No, no, no. I'm sorry, not my tank. My battery.
Your battery is 50-watt battery. So like you're vaping at, I'm gonna say like 10 or 11 watts right now,
Right.
maybe.
I'm right at 11.
Yeah. So you, your device can go up to 50, as opposed to the smaller one, which was 30.
Yeah, crazy. I saw that. I liked that. That was a nice little just right clicking there. But what I do need to figure out is how do I now move it to my hotbar. I remember actually the original, you can only put a certain amount of spells in your actual hotbar. You know, there's a hot bar person that if I talk to this person, I think they're like right behind me. Yeah, like right there.
Oh, you got a guy you can talk to about a hot bar?
Yeah, I got a guy. You know, I got a guy I can talk to about a hot bar, right? Hey, look, don't chuckle, all right? You wanna chuckle? I'll give you something to chuckle at there, little chuckle brother. I'm just saying, I got a guy, and don't worry about it, all right?
Actually, I had one of my teachers call me Chuckles at one point.
That's weird.
How's that weird?
I don't know. It just sounded fun to say at the time. Hot bars. Hail.
Now, the next tank I would recommend if you did want to upgrade is probably going to be like something like the Hercules.
Oh, or what do you have? You have the smock, right?
I have the box right here actually. Yeah, I can't find it, but it's like the Smock TK4 or something like that.
Yeah, it's not working. Click and hold from your spell bar to your hotbar. Oh, I gotta really hold. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm done talking to you. I don't need your help. I got better help in my chat, damn it.
Hey, I have a question. Why
Yeah.
in your like inventory slot is there just like a hand with like a lantern on it?
Effect Blessing of Swiftness. I don't want another one of these. Alright, moving on. I wanted to get my mercenary back, and I'm trying to figure out how to do that, too. How about I do hail? I hailed myself.
Hell.
Hail!
Hell to Zerdonia.
That really didn't help me here. To view which mercenary you want to hire, click on the drop down. Such as a cleric or wizard, you should hire a tank mercenary to absorb damage inflicted by your enemies. Yeah, well, he's a shitty tank. Alright, maybe if I hail... I must dismiss one.
Oh, and just a little bit of a heads up. If you do feel yourself getting a little bit of juice as you're, kind of vaping,
Right.
just take your drip tip off of your tank and get like a little napkin or whatever and just clean the inside of that. Because that
Crazy. Hold
that
on,
tends to get
I gotta respond to Crazy real quickly. Actually, Crazy, that is the reason why I am playing EverQuest right now. Because I'm actually trying to ramp myself up, to get myself back into the MMO world. I've played other MMOs. I've played more modern MMOs. Like EverQuest is a very hardcore MMO, so I'm kind of trying to get more into the hardcore element of the game prior to Pantheon coming out. But I am really looking forward to Pantheon. But I'll be learning Pantheon from the ground up. Like, I've been watching all the streams, watching everything for that game, learning everything about it now, so that when a game starts, I can jump in and kind of get a better idea of it. Right now, like EverQuest, I just decided to jump in, and I'm on stream. I'm not able to pay the most attention. I get bored a little bit when I'm reading all the tutorial crap and learning the hotkeys and all that good stuff. Which, on that note, there's probably oh, that's right. I just remember what this EQ button over here does. Manage, revive. Welcome back. Aggressive. Passive? No. Be
Now,
aggressive.
are you gonna
Aggressive.
really?
I had to. It was there. Don't judge me.
Really, Ray?
Don't judge me.
I'm fucking judging a hardcore right now, right? Out of all the movies, how could you just fucking quote that one?
I wasn't quoting a movie. That's just a thing. That's like a cheer.
Oh no, that was you quoting a movie.
No. That is a very common cheer. Beta access. Yeah, I am hoping I will actually... I might have an in for beta access. I might have an in for even earlier access, but I don't know about that yet. I had a friend of a friend of a friend type of thing who might have like one of the extra accounts. Because I know one of the tiers for Pantheon was not only did you get an alpha account, but you got a second alpha account for somebody else. And this guy was someone who just, like, he didn't even care about the second account. He just wanted to support them that much. And I'm like, that's crazy. Like, what? I respect people who get crazy about their MMOs. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can do that.
Well, there was an MMO that I kind of supported. And there was a Kickstarter going on for Adventure Quest 3D.
Oh, yeah? And how much did you drop into that?
125 or something like that.
That's not bad. That's a lot, but...
I mean, yeah, it's a lot, but it was just something that, like, it was rewarding with all the stuff that it gave you, like, in-game.
How was it?
Adventure Quest 3D?
Yeah.
Adventure Quest 3D is great. I would recommend you purchase. Oh, well, not purchasing because it's free, but
I mean, let's see. Kickstarters that I've gone crazy with. The Mystery Science Theater 3000 one I got crazy with. Which...
I wanted to do the Super Troopers one.
Yeah, I did too. I found it after it had ended. I was very disappointed by that.
That would have been funny to get a call from Farva or something, you know?
You pretty much are Farva. Just call yourself.
have a conversation with myself.
Bite the soap, rookie. Hey, Farva. Oh, what's that place like to go to with all the shamrocks and shit on the wall? Shenanigans? Oh. No.
Oh man, you guys are doing this with actual bullets and steel cups?
You're a
You
sick
guys are crazy
fuck.
motherfuckers!
You're a sick fuck, Mac. Thanks, Chief. How you feeling out there, Mac? Good enough to fuck your mother. That's right. Back in the day, when a rookie wore the cup, and we used blanks. You're a sick fuck, Mac.
My favorite one is when he, well, not when he, when he is pretending to be like a peeping Tom,
Oh yeah.
and like she used the voice changer, and he's like, "Oh man, you guys have fucking voice changers? That's fucking awesome!" Bend over and touch your toes. I'll show you where the wild goose goes.
Star Citizen, no. I actually, Star Citizen, it was another one of those games I found after the Kickstarter. And let me tell you, I really want to play, I want to pick up not the Star Citizen itself, but like the story mode. The story one that actually has all the old Wing Commander voices in it, and is kind of supposed to be like a spiritual successor to Wing Commander. But I still feel a little burned by Wing Commander. Like, I love the Wing Commander games, the story, everything about them, and it just disappeared. And the fact that they're making Star Citizen is basically their way of saying I'm never going to get another Wing Commander game. Like, it's going to be hard to recommit to a whole new cast of characters, even if they are mostly the same people. Wow, that looks like a nice item.
You know what game I was tempted to buy the other day? Red Alert.
It's a solid game.
And then I realized I had StarCraft.
Yeah.
So I was just like,
yeah, I was about to
okay.
say, like, that's one of those games that I have it, and I'm never going to play it until I finally beat StarCraft 2.
Well, they had a deal going on because the third expansion came out. So they
Really?
had
Oh, StarCraft, you mean? That doesn't
yeah.
even talk
So
about
they
Red
had
Alert. I'm like, Red Alert. Red Alert does has expansions still coming out?
no.
I didn't think Red Alert
no.
had any expansions. I thought Red Alert was an expansion. It was an expansion sold as a full product.
Yeah, but they had get all 3 games for $40. So, well, not all 3 games, but all 3 expansion packs for $40.
Right, the whole kit, yeah.
Yeah, and I already bought the first one. So I was thinking, I mean, it kind of makes up for, you know, me not buying the second 2.
Right.
Because I only had the first one. So even if I did have to re-buy the first one, it would kind of still...
It would still work for you.
Yeah. Like, I didn't mind shelling out the extra money in that sense. So I ended up buying that, and then I realized I never officially got through my campaign for StarCraft for StarCraft 1. So that's what I've been kind of working on is StarCraft 1 story mode, so I can see what happens in the other 2 expansions.
I kind of wish I had a machine that could properly play it without crazy amounts of hacking.
What do you mean?
Cannot be dropped. I wanted. Okay, so I'll destroy. I'm fed up with seeing this stupid device. The original StarCraft, you have to play it like in a window, and it screws up the way the mouse controls worked. So yeah, because like remember you used to go to the edge of the screen and it would scroll the screen around? You need a special hacked version to be able to get the game to play in proper full screen mode. And not lose your, like, you'd go to the edge of the screen and the mouse would just keep going. And fall off the actual game, its window itself.
Oh, right, yeah.
And that just drove me nuts after a while.
I'm not talking about like the original one. I'm talking about the remastered one that they have on BattleNet.
There's a remastered one on BattleNet?
Well, yeah. I mean, I still have my my Windows XP discs for the original StarCraft.
Wow, this guy just dropped a spell. I already have a step, so I'm gonna grab the spell. What can I drop in exchange? The mushroom that I forgot to hand in.
Like, I was so surprised when I found those. Because my brother used to be very into the StarCraft games. So, like, he has the original install discs
We
for, like,
actually...
Windows 95 and Windows XP.
Hold on a second. Alright, so we were actually, yesterday, we were doing the, we were doing the 3D printer, and I had a spindle of all my old CDs.
Mm-hmm.
And some of the CDs that were in this pile, I got my old Xbox 360 Blood Bowl. This is the one that got me. Not 3. I still have my original MS-DOS Warcraft 2 disc.
Oh, man. I'm sure Mardukas was going, like, stupid crazy over that.
Absolutely, he was.
They're actually selling Blood Bowl for 75% off on Steam today.
Blood Bowl 2, yeah, I already own it. I bought it, I think, I forget which, I think it was Humble Bundle, had it on their sale for, store for sale.
The hell is taking so long for my BattleNet to come up?
I gotta see if this works. This was a little, an independent band. I mean, that's paper. That's a paper sticker on that. It was a music CD, but they were really good. I really liked them. They only had like 3 or 4 songs that was really theirs. Wow, here's my Final Fantasy Chronicles Final Fantasy IV disc. I know it's backwards. What else do I got on this pile? Yeah, I realize I'm supposed to be actually playing this game, right? I think from here down it's all burnables, yeah. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, this was a great game. Cartia. This was one of the first tactical games I really got into. Dave Matthews Band, listener supported. Catherine, Madden 08. Dragon Age, Fallout 3. My Knopic CD. Anyway, good times. I don't even have a CD. No, I guess I do have. I'm sure if I looked around, I probably have my Diablo discs as well somewhere. Man, I almost bought. That was actually the spell I think I was gonna buy when I bought the holy. The accidentally bought the second holy armor. Oh no! I just realized how late it was.
Yeah, it's kind of late. Is it because I'm running out of space on my F drive? Is that why my BattleNet's acting so weird? It's taking a long time to load up.
It could just be broken.
Yeah, I had to reinstall it the other day. So it's a pretty recent fresh install. How often does it break?
Mine breaks fairly regularly, actually.
That's not good. Is there
Uh,
some kind of cleanup utility I can use, or is there just uninstall, reinstall it?
I usually just uninstall, reinstall, and it works. What's the best option here? So this is double, and oh god, I'm getting attacked. You will die for your discretions against me. May no god of the modern world have mercy on your soul. Uh-oh.
Oh, I know why it might be broken.
Crazy, if you spell it out, you'll get around Nightbot. I have Nightbot running because on Friday nights I do a community stream where we do like Jackbox games, which is an absolute blast because I'm usually drinking. I'm very lax about the rules. This is actually... That's the whole deal for Jackbox night. If you've ever played Jackbox games, they're a blast. Absolute blast.
Yes, they are. But with those types of games, we do get some trolls,
Yeah, we get troublemakers.
and that's why Nightbot is kind of set so high. Alakazam?
Yeah.
What about Alakazam?
No, it's Alakazam is one of the better wikis for all things EverQuest.
Oh, okay.
Like, they actually have a dedicated... I just healed the enemy. They actually even
Noob.
have, like, a dedicated, a dedicated something. Something?
A dedicated Kajigger.
Area for Project 99. Because Project 99 doesn't have, like, all the quests in it.
Yeah.
Crazy, if you're not busy on Friday, come join us. 8 o'clock, 8
Okay.
or 9 o'clock Eastern.
So I figured out what the issue was.
You don't know what you're doing?
No, the StarCraft shortcut was messing up because it's trying to open the program in the normal program files, but I haven't installed on a different drive.
Gotcha.
So I just had to. But so yeah, StarCraft 2 is what I was talking about. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say like the. I didn't mean to make it seem like I was talking about StarCraft 1. I was talking about StarCraft 2.
I forgot to sell off all my stuff at the merchant, which is funny because I thought for sure I did, but do I still need to kill slaves? I do. Damn their treachery. So Nick, what should I do for hitting 50 followers?
You should hit turbulence.
Oh, I dinged.
What'd you ding? Are the fries done? Ding, fries are done. Ding,
no.
fries are done.
Oh, crude defiant spear. That is not good for my class, but that's money.
You know what you could do for 50 followers? For, on Friday when you do the house party, you can invite someone random in the stream to kind of join for that night on our Discord.
I could. The only problem I have with that is that when we do that, we're actually mostly using our slightly too personal information. I don't want to give that out to randoms.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. What else could you do?
You see my dilemma now.
I have a $10 iTunes gift card you can give away.
Well, I was thinking about giving away a game when I hit 50 followers, but I hate, like, to me that seems like so cheesy because on Friday we're most likely gonna hit it if my usual, because Fridays I usually get 3 to 4 followers, just random people who are like, hey, I want to play Jackbox.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's like I'm going to have like maybe 6 people in the chat. I'm going to give it away to one of those people and not one of the 50, you know, that have followed me. So I don't like doing that unless it's like a big, like that's like if I had a big community, I'd be all for doing that.
Oh, how long have you been streaming, Crazy?
Did my mercenary die? Where'd my mercenary run off to? Oh, mercenary.
He straight up just took off.
He's standing out there in the distance just holding his dick. What the hell? Oh, let me run it back to us. My mercenary is literally running away from these guys.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, the real trick for followers is stream regularly and stream games that people can just come in and play with you.
Like Jackbox.
Yeah, like people play Jackbox, like people troll, like just stroll through Twitch looking for Jackbox streams to see if there's anybody playing because it's essentially matchmaking. Because there is no matchmaking in the game. There is no, hey, find me a room full of people who's playing right now. So that's how a lot of people who just in the mood to play. Hi, Walk of Doom. Walk of Doom needs to come by on Friday and play with us. Walk of Doom is an avid Jackbox fan.
Is he?
She, and yes.
Oh, my apologies.
Do I need to heal yet? No. But apparently my auto attack turned off. Hey, my mercenary finally figured out what was going on, and... Actually, it's funny. I used one of Walk of Doom's regular go-to lines, and she appears. That's usually one of her lines when she's like, I'm just gonna be over here standing in the corner holding my dick.
Which is very ironic.
And she... Oh, yeah, you have to play now. That's it. Actually, be pretty good game. We might actually have a pretty decent game this Friday, as it is. Nick, are you in for Friday, or well, you got work stuff?
Yeah. I might hop in for like maybe like a half hour to an hour.
Yeah, I know Wes and Rachel both want in, I think. Inventory. I really don't care about these chunks of iron that they keep giving me. But I want this. Oh, it's a lore item, so I can't actually do anything with it. They look nice, but I can't do anything with them. What are these? Bloom silk slippers? Sure, why not? Yeah, these... Oh, of course. Alright, destroy those. They're a quest item that I'm never going to use anyway.
Um,
8 o'clock.
Yeah, it's generally 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, okay, so I always say this. It's 8 o'clock. I'm making some changes at my job that'll hopefully allow me to be a little bit earlier on the streams, which actually, Nick, I got to discuss with you when we're done. So yeah, I'm hoping to be more regular with the 8 o'clock, but on occasion, if I get stuck at work, unfortunately, I'm in one of those jobs where if something happens at 5:55 and I'm supposed to leave at 6, I don't get to leave until I'm done with the thing that came in. So every once in a while, I'll get stuck there till 7 o'clock, then I gotta make dinner and all that stuff. Because I like to, when I stream, I like to stream for at least 3 hours, sometimes more.
Yeah, I mean, last time I was in, and I wasn't working. We were streaming till like what, one in the morning.
Oh
on
God,
Friday?
Friday nights? Friday nights are nuts. Friday nights, I've had Friday nights go from 9 o'clock to like 2 o'clock in the morning. Yes, this is regular live. This is actually the free, whatever the free server is, the Vox server, whichever one they list as the new/recommended one. We were discussing it earlier. There's another MMO coming out in the near future. I think alpha starts late April, called Pantheon. Much more hardcore MMO. I've played a lot more modern MMOs, and I needed to play something to get back into the hardcore MMOs. The golden age, so to speak. Wow, these whips that I've been saving were only worth 8 silver. What a waste.
Womp, 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 womp.
But yeah, so those streams tend to go fairly late. I'll send you more of the details. Walk of Doom. Crude Defiant Spear, 1 platinum. In the tutorial zone! That's madness. That does not belong.
9 Holt. We were actually discussing that earlier. P99.
Yeah, well, okay, so I started, I did P99 a few months ago. And I liked P99, but it was almost too hardcore for me. I forget where we were, but I ended up, like, traveling for a solid 4 hours. And just before I got to a point where I was able to bind in that other area, I died and had a 4-hour-long corpse run. And that was it. I was just like, I'm out. I'm out. I'm not doing it. I'll give you absolutely nothing per bandages.
He's not giving you anything for bandages?
Nope. Let me tell this guy off. Go blessed yourself. See? He's a forgiving soul. No, absolutely not. They've already said Pantheon is going to be hard. It's going to call back to a lot of the older stuff, but they know they have to modernize certain things. Like, I expect they're going to probably... Well, I don't know. They've already said they're not really planning on having quest hubs or things like that. So I don't know what the plan is for, like, different areas in regards to towns or villages and things like that. It's going to be very open world, but with that said, I don't know how transport is going to be. They've already said they're going to do something for transport, but cool, Walk of Doom. I will send you the details for Friday. Have a good night. Anyway, so yeah, Pantheon is open world, so they said they're going to do something for transportation. I'm hoping they just implement, like, a straight-up teleportation system. I liked what Final Fantasy XIV had. You know, something where you could teleport around town really easily, you could teleport between towns really easily, and get to different zones really easily. Are any of the items I dropped still over here? It doesn't look like it. I don't care. I don't really care about the stuff I dropped. So yeah, that was kind of my mentality with this, was just get back into something a little bit more hardcore. I didn't want to do P99 because, because it was, like I said, it was frustrating, and I don't think that's the level that Pantheon is going to be at. I'm hoping it's not. I'm hoping it's more like this, where it's barely solid EQ-like experience, but not, but modernized at least. Plus, P99 is, I couldn't stand the graphics anymore. I just couldn't do it. I feel like there should be something here.
Yeah, I saw those graphics on P99. Those were rough.
I hope they do a lot of artisan stuff in Pantheon. I hope they do a lot of crafting. Hey, the yellows are now white. Do I need any more Spirit Weavers? I don't think I need any more Spirit Weavers.
Yeah, I'm sure Pantheon is going to be a little bit grind heavy, but I'm sure Marduk is just going to fucking break the game and find a glitch. I'm just saying, you know what's going to happen.
It's what he does. It's what he does.
Exactly. I told you, I'm just speaking truth.
Yeah, I already have quite a few friends that have already... Some of them have actually bought alphas and the $250 crazy package. I don't expect it much on stream. Just because I plan on taking that game very seriously. And if I'm taking it seriously, maybe for like grinding, when I'm just grinding, I may just throw that on stream for a little bit. But ooh, I got yet another spell. That's actually kind of cool. No, I don't want this chunk of bronze. I don't even know what the hell this is for. It's pissing me off. It keeps taking up space in my inventory. Ooh, that looks cool. Crude Defiant Plate Bracer. If I can use that, awesome. If not, that... It's gonna be sold for buco money.
For what?
Buco money. You never heard of buco money?
Buco money? No.
Are you sure you wish? Yes. Nice. That's some decent armor right there. Wow, my mercenary is blue to me. Like, I could kill my mercenary without much difficulty. I'm almost half tempted to try to see what happens. And I healed the goblin slave.
Again?
Yeah, I keep hitting the wrong button. It's the one in the queue. Well, they did say in one of the streams or in the FAQ, I think it was in the FAQ, that there will be solo content in Pantheon, and that there will be certain classes that they acknowledge will be much easier to solo than others. How many more slaves do I need? 4 more slaves. I was actually hoping to get through the tutorial tonight, but they really do put a lot of content here, which is odd because you then get up to the main world and you just like... You get to basically skip everything in the beginning section of the game. Then again, that's also a nasty grind trying to just get out of your starting town if you don't have this, so... I used to get stuck in Tox in P99 all the time. I'm actually not even sure where my halfling is gonna start. This poor slave, like, lived as a slave for the end portion of its life. Did it again. I think it actually, hurts them. Believe it or not.
What?
Like, I don't think my heals do anything for the goblin.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, WoW is a great example of that, and Final Fantasy XIV is a great example of that. Final Fantasy XIV, you can drop into, you can use the duty finder, just drop into a random game and be solid. Oh no! I fell. I survived, but I fell. That scared the crap out of me. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV was like that. It was a lot of just... Final Fantasy XIV, at one point, it became, there was this one duty that would always pop. It was the last mission of the story, and it was an 8-man dungeon, and it was literally the tanks that had been running it over and over again. If it was your first time running it, people were apologizing. Sorry, if you are watching cutscenes, we're voting to kick, because we don't have time for that. We're here to run this, finish it, move on. And that's exactly how it was done time and time again. There was no... You had to know what to do, or you weren't getting along with your group. WildStar, I heard, was actually fairly hardcore if you can get past the cartoony graphics. I saw WildStar as like a World of Warcraft in space, but apparently it was actually a pretty hardcore game.
Yeah, one of my old bosses got like super duper into WildStar, where he ended up buying like one of the top packages or whatever.
But they were another game that screwed their player base over, because halfway through they decided to go free to play because they realized, crap, people aren't buying the game, they just want to do free to play. And they screwed themselves and pissed off a lot of their core game players.
Yeah.
Why are there so many corpses down here? Oh, right, people probably just kept falling. I'm trying to look around like, what the hell is so bad down here that everybody's dying? But no, they just keep falling.
Turtles.
There are no turtles.
Damn it.
Maybe that's what they were talking about. Some of my friends who had played WildStar said that the rating was actually really solid, so maybe it was just all the endgame stuff. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV was easy in that regard. It was so easy because it was literally, there was no advanced skills. There was no advanced skills. It was... Once you got to a certain level, there were expectations that if you are this job, you are going to do this, 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 and this when you enter a raid. Or, I wouldn't really call that raiding, but... there were certain expectations. I was always a healer, and I played a white mage, I dropped into a game. First thing before anybody moved was Stone Skin, and, what was the other one I always had to do? Protect. You hit Stone Skin, you hit Protect. Every time. And the dungeon wouldn't start until you did that. To the point that they were telling people, if you don't have it on... If you don't have that on a macro somewhere, like on a keyboard macro, don't... don't even bother. Oh, this slave wants to play. Hinpin, take him out. You're not going to take him out, are you? Hinpin, you're worthless.
Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Booga 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 booga.
I played about 1 month of Final Fantasy XI. I gave it a try as a Final Fantasy fan, and I just didn't get into it. But that was also a little bit before I properly started getting into MMOs. Like, I kind of wish now I could go back to Final Fantasy XI.
Well, why can't you go back to Final Fantasy 11?
The game's kind of over. Like, they're not releasing any more expansions. There's no more updates. There's no... You know, the servers are... There's still some servers live, but they're phasing it out. I mean, you got to realize the proverbial sequel to the game has already been released. So I don't see why they would want... I mean, I know they treat them as two separate games, but I don't see why they would want anybody buying the old version over the new version. They'd probably rather have everybody in the new version where they could present a better atmosphere and a better, I guess for lack of a better term, a better experience for the other players that are looking for groups and things of that nature.
Well, they also did that for Halo as well. So, like, they started getting rid of some of the Halos, the older Halo servers, like the original Halo.
Right, well, that was
Back when
also...
Halo 2 was coming out. And a lot of
Well, the original Halo didn't have online.
Well, you know what I mean.
Because the original Halo came out before Xbox Live. Halo 2... Halo 2 was... the only reason why Halo 2 was taken offline was because they were shutting down all original Xbox servers. Like, they were making a change to Xbox Live that they could not make while those original Xbox servers still existed.
Okay.
And the big thing was that the games themselves were... I don't know why I'm attacking this guy. I don't even think I need to. I just feel like I'm wondering if I can kill this guy. They even said, like, it wasn't even... Because it was all peer-to-peer system. So... all the servers really did was the matchmaking. So there was apparently like a group of like 10 players that as long as they didn't leave the game, they could keep playing. So I think they were called like the Halo 8 or something like that, and they played for like an extra week and a half online after the servers went offline.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome. And that's where Red versus Blue was born.
It was.
I'm just joking.
No, Red versus Blue was born in the first one. That was Blood Gulch.
I know.
Hinpin is actually doing his job right now. He's actually tanking this guy. He's about to die, but... yeah, I don't know what that got me, if anything.
It got you kajiggers.
It made me feel good. It had me feel a warm feeling inside. Alright, let's start healing Hinpin. He's actually doing his job for once.
Wow, it's already midnight.
Yeah, I gotta wrap up the stream soon. Oh, there's Rookfin. I gotta kill him. And he's white. Awesome. Prepare to die.
Because that wasn't creepy.
I tried.
But that was a very good maniacal laugh. That was I'll give it an 8 out of 10.
I'll take that. I need to find one more slave warden. So let's figure out what I need to do to end the stream. I need to find one more slave warden. I need to kill this guy. Deliver that. I can do in the town. Find the locksmith's master key and deliver the key. Okay. That's a report back. And set the makeshift bomb in the cobalt supply crate. Cool. He be dead. Oh, he gives me a pickaxe. I want that.
I was kind of assuming that you were from the East Coast just by your name.
I don't think that has anything to do with the East Coast, but okay.
No, his name is Crazy K was NY. Unless I'm just reading that wrong.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know. You know, we're Northeasters over here.
Oh. Well, that's awkward.
Yeah. So you were way off.
Yeah, completely.
Come on, die already. I know the guy I want to kill is, like, right behind me. Like, I was actually worried that somebody else was going to sneak in here and kill him.
It would have been funny if I just like logged into EverQuest quickly just to kill that one guy and then just logged out.
Yeah, I would beat the crap out of you. But you wouldn't be able to. Like, you have to be, I mean, he's white for a level 7, so you would need about 3 to 4 hours worth of gameplay before you could kill someone like this guy. Yeah, I had a screen name like that once, way back in the day. Like, I had an old name of mine that, it was essentially my initials, but it wasn't my normal initials. They were like my nickname initials. like my childhood nickname initials, and that ran me for pretty much until college when I finally decided that the whole house nickname was more badass. So, and then I slowly just became just plain House.
Until you started playing Jackbox, then you became just plain Hal.
No, just plain Ho. That is not the first time that's happened. Like, that is a very... So that's 12 characters, which is a very... I'm sorry, not 12, 11 characters, which is a very common cutoff point. So I get that a lot. I was in a football pool, and I put that as my name, and it was like, just plain Ho. And I'm like, really? Alright, speak with Guard Hobart. That's the group thing. That's a delivery thing. And this warrior is attacking me. He casually walked past me to attack me. He just walked and he was like, thump, 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 thump. Hi, I'm attacking you. Hello, it's the traitor. But I mean, Nick, to give you an idea of Project 99, I know other than just the graphics, like, there was no quest log in Project 99. You had to memorize everything you were doing.
Oh, shit. So, like, you needed a notebook next to you?
Yes.
Or, like, some form of, like, notepad or something?
Yes. Oh, stop
shit.
attacking me, you stupid idiot. You're just gonna die.
At least he put up a good fight.
No, he didn't.
You know, I was up to the part where he died, and then, like, I guess his last attack was still queued. Or as we like to refer to it as Quaid.
Quaid.
Well, so, like, it said he was a corpse, and, like, he was just like, eh.
Alright, where am I actually going now? I need to figure out... I need to talk to Scout Zajir. Following the yellow snake of doom. I probably have a massive kite following behind me. And look, no fucks to be given. Unless you can actually run shit off now. No, I'm stuck.
Well, I feel bad for that poor sap that gets stuck in that kite.
No, apparently my mercenary took care of them all, and I randomly got loot stuff that I had to deal with.
Oh, nice. Well, you might as well put the gloves on, right?
Can't.
Why not? Oh, because you're in combat?
Nope. Apparently my class, deity, or race may not equip Gloom Silk gloves.
Womp 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 womp.
ding! I dinged before the end of the night. Ooh, what is this? The Gloom Silk Headband. Yeah, see, I
Ding, fries
can't.
are
My
done.
class doesn't allow it. And these Gloom Silk items are not worth shit, so I'm not grabbing it. Hell! Oh, I'm not trying to trade with him. I'm just trying to drop the damn... No, I'm not trying to trade with anybody. Hell, can I do anything else with you? Nope, that was that. How about you? Zajir. Nope. This is like corpse run style. No fucks to be given. Running balls out. And I got stuck on a wall.
Now, let's say you revisited this cave as of an extremely high level.
Okay.
Would they still aggro to you, or would they not aggro to you because you're such a high level?
I think after a certain point, they stop aggroing to you.
Because like I know a lot of MMOs kind of do that. It's like if you're above like level 20, nothing in this cave is gonna aggro towards you.
Right. Did I never actually grab one of those? Is that what this is about here? Yeah, I never actually grabbed an arrow. Look at that, I'm a jackass. Alright, so... I need to speak with Hobart, who I blew right past. Actually, that's the only one left that I can do right now, because I don't have the arrow. I don't have a group. Yeah, I very rarely do anything. Like, I very rarely do one thing at a time. I'm always either playing and watching something, or watching something and playing while I'm watching. Unless I'm streaming, and then I focus on playing, and streaming is technically the second thing that I'm doing.
Yeah, like I was playing and watching your stream, but then I just decided to watch your stream because I got bored.
But you were playing a crappy game. It didn't help.
Yeah.
Hell!
But then I bought an interesting game, and before I install it, I need to kind of redesign my partitions, which is gonna take like fucking 4 hours. I really don't want to do it.
Which game? Oh, wow, that was Sleeping Dogs.
Yeah. Because I genuinely would play that game while I'm watching you stream, but
Really that good?
it's a very good story mode in my eyes. You've never played the story mode?
I played a little bit of it.
Story
That was the
mode
one that was
starts getting like
originally.
super good.
That was the one that was originally like supposed to be True Crime Tokyo, right?
Yeah. There's like two mobs. Which part of the story mode did you get up to? Because I don't wanna ruin anything for you.
I don't really remember anything, to be honest.
Oh, alright. So then, hopefully it has a co-op version that we can play on
Oh,
stream
you
or
don't even know if it
something.
has co-op? Come on, man.
I mean, it definitely has a co-op. I just don't know if the two versions are compatible.
What do you mean?
Like the version that you have with the version that I have.
Oh, that's right, because you're concerned about that whole... About the whole, kerfuffle.
Yeah, because like I bought Sleeping Dogs Defined Edition, and you have the just Sleeping Dogs.
I think it's the same thing. I think one just comes with all the garbage, like the, Ooh, that's actually a nice little upgrade. Actually, this is a better item. See how much I can get for it, though. Absolutely
Action,
nothing.
open world, martial arts, single player.
What was that, Nick? I wasn't paying attention.
Says it's an action, open world, martial arts, single player.
So there is no co-op
Might
at
not
all.
be.
So you got my hopes up for nothing. Oh my lord, dude. I should try Dark Souls. I have tried Dark Souls. I've tried Dark Souls several times, and it's not the difficulty that turns me away to that game. I don't like that style of action RPG. I find it to be very clunky. I've tried a couple times, and every time I want to go back to it, I always want to go back and say, let me try it again. It's just so clunky.
It is very clunky, especially if you're playing on like the Xbox.
Well, that's what I actually always thought was my problem. I always wondered if maybe playing with a joystick would be better, like with a Xbox controller. Wow, what does that do? That if it's is it worth? Charges one potion bell enabled. Poke your target in a mystic veil, making him invisible to many creatures. As cool as that sounds, I'm selling it because I'm never gonna use it, and that's 2 platinum. I have 13 platinum right now. That's fucking nuts. I've become better at meditate.
At meditate?
Yes. When you sit there and do nothing.
Go English.
What?
I've become better at meditate.
Yeah.
Go English.
There's a second bracer slot. Where? Oh. I didn't realize this was... Oh well. Alright, how do I get a token of reclamation? That was worth a shot.
Well, I'm sure it'd be no problem just to get another one, right?
No, these are like really rare drops. I'm probably going to get better at some point. Like, it's not where it's going to be the end of the world for me. But at the same time, it'd be nice to have better armor right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even use the spell. That's why I can't use it. Duh. Alright. I think that's where I call it for the evening. Yeah, I looked at it. A lot of it was way too expensive. It's one of those things where I'm sure if the tutorial level is giving me 13 platinum, I'm sure I'm going to get some pretty solid stuff once I get out of the tutorial. Hoping. We'll see. All right. But I'm going to call it there. Nick, thank you for joining me this evening. Thank you,
No
Crazy, for all the
problem.
tips from the... Thank you for all the tips from the chat. Hopefully we'll see you on Friday as we do our community games with Jackbox and all that. I'll definitely look into the Bazaar more. I know I'm gonna have to. That's because I don't know if I have it in me to go the full 85 levels without eventually buying ahead, so to speak. But I'm also enjoying this, so I may sign up for a month or two of the Premium Plus. But yes, thank you again. Thank you, Nick. And Nick, say goodbye to everybody, would you?
Goodbye, everyone.
Yes, have a lovely evening, and we will hopefully see you on the next stream. Bye bye.